Ding ding. Hey Nitro, how are you? I was actually just trying to figure something out on my computer, so I hit this live thing. I don't think people are gonna. Hey Assassinino, how are you? What's going on, everybody? I'm listening as I work. I'm drinking my coffee and waking up. I've been going through my iPad and all my devices to find all sorts of stuff because some of the channels have been wiped clean, and we have certain creators that are working on like their novellas and stuff like that. So found some good stuff, things we forget about. What's everybody doing today? TGIM. No, it's Monday. Not thank God it's Monday. I don't really have anything to talk about, to be honest. What time did I go to sleep? By like 10 o'clock I fell asleep. Did I miss anything good? Usually I catch up in the morning. Sending as an attachment. Try that. Edwin, my favorite. What a gentleman. I know you like my Maddie Marinara, how are you? My Sunday morning lives. So my yesterday Sunday morning live I did with Mob Rats Exposed. I hope you guys caught it. Hey Yankees for life. I hope you guys caught it because we were promoting Josie's book, and what she wants to do is put up some kind of commercial, get some kind of commercial made to help promote it, which I think would be awesome. The more that read it, the better. Can't wait for her book to come out. Maddie, how's everything going on with you? Somebody, what did I hear? That you replaced hey Steve. Game at 5. Who's playing at 5 today? Please tell me. All right, Assassinino de rate verbum. I can't speak that language. Somebody told me that you replaced the third person. You replaced Zio. Okay, Zio Lesso and Uncle Zio. Zio Lesso and Nunzio Zio are two. Somebody told me that you replaced him though, and now you have a new third person on your panel. True or false? Oh man, so now I just saw a screenshot from November 26th, and this is Miss Can't Get Laid. And she says that NB is a fat girl, probably. NB is probably a fat girl. November 26th at 10:43 p.m. Miss Can't Get Laid said, NB, talking about me, probably is a fat girl. Can you believe she said that? I love you too. No, I love you, Anthony. You have no idea. Because I know who you are, and I love you, and I love everybody in here, but especially you. Yeah, Miss can't always be wrong. Mobland, you want to come up for a little bit and chat with me?
Happy Friday, bitch. To new beginnings. Stream away, make your videos. You might just have a copyright on
So this idiot says, "Happy Friday. New beginnings, bitch." Does she realize that her name is New Beginnings? She didn't realize that. Shit, I forgot to do something. Hold on 1 second. Let me click out of this. I gotta do something real quick. 1 second. 1 second. I forgot to hit some settings on this. Let's see if I could do it while I'm live. I have no clue what kind of settings is going on my computers right now. Jeez. It's not what it normally looks like. Your channel. Manage videos. Happy Friday, New Beginnings. Come on, channel. I could use another cup of coffee. I am kind of boring. All right, so live. Good morning. Good morning, people. But first, coffee. Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at chat. And two. I'm not going to give you anything interesting to listen on your way to work. Minnie the Moocher, how are you? Rah. Pin message. Kim's for him. I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute. Kim's for him. I hope everything is all good. All right, now I can go back to my StreamYards. All right, I think I got all my settings on. I didn't put all the settings on. Hi, and yes, drink another cup of coffee. But first, coffee. Redzilla, why don't you freaking take your ass up here? What are you doing? Redzilla, you got your community tab, right? After, regardless of what happened with, I hooked you up somehow, some way on that channel, hooked you up with enough subs to get that community tab. You lost some subs, but you still got the tab, right? So that's all that matters. So everybody congratulate my brother, Redzilla, for a community tab. But first, coffee. But first, let's have some coffee. I've had 8 cups of coffee. Not me. Kim's for him. All good. Thank you for thinking of me, though. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you, so I hope everything's all good for you, all good with you. We missed you. Drazo. This is what they're calling you now, the community stud? Okay. Drazo. I need some 411 on what happened. I got a little bit from Heidi. If that's the same Drazo. But first, my morning coffee. Yep, this is my Drazo, my friend Drazo. So your brother finally got taken away in the cuffs to a hospital because he wouldn't last an hour in jail. They'd have to put him in some ward full of they'd have to put him in the medical ward or something. So your brother got locked up on a live, and this shows you the way the internet works, guys. Drazo's brother would go on the internet and sadfish constantly, and I stopped keeping up and watching that community, and especially him, his brother, but his brother would be a train wreck. He's out. Oh, he got out already? Okay. And he's one of those sad fishers that goes live, drinks a lot, and says, I can't pay my rent for my cottage. My tires got slashed. I need new tires. Maybe I should off myself. KILL, off myself. Maybe I should off myself. Maybe I should just DIE. Maybe I should off myself. My life sucks. Maybe I should die. Maybe I should off myself. My life sucks. Finally, good morning, Mike Slick. How are you, handsome? So finally the cops came in because he's got a lot of haters, and he does have people who they might be haters but they care about him, and they call the cops on him constantly. The cops are always going to his little cottage, and finally they took him in and 5150'd him. There's only so many times that you could be on the internet saying that you want to hurt yourself or making up these fake lies that he hurt himself, or doing lives from parking lots in I remember one time he did a live from a parking lot in a hospital. His husband did the live, didn't know how to run the live, an Instagram live. And he said that his husband was in the hospital because he tried to hurt himself, but he used the KILL himself. And then the husband forgot to end the live because he didn't know what he was doing. And then you hear his other, they're a gay couple. You hear the one that's supposed to be in the hospital, getting stitched up because they just tried to hurt themselves, start talking. This is how bad they are at what they do. But so they 5150'd him during a live the other day. But I guess he's out already. Hello people, but first coffee and then whiskey in my coffee. David S. Cameron, hey David. I feel like I think something's wrong with my super chats. For some reason, I thought I got an email from YouTube about them. Did other channels, has something been going on with other channels and super chats? I haven't been watching. Anyway, he's a hot mess, but yeah, he is. MRE did a good job supporting Josie. Not easy to write. You may. Very high Q and very good in verbs and writing skills. What? MRE did a good job supporting Josie. Not easy to write. You, me. Okay, me and MRE did a live supporting Josie. But maybe MRE's did better than me while he was on here. It is what it is. You know what, guys? It looks like my writing sucks. Oh, David, maybe it does work. Thank you. Thing is that my keypad is like screwed up. My phone's screwed up right now. So when I try to type like letters and stuff, it gets stuck. So sometimes I'll write something like, and as I hit the space bar, a period will come. And this time it won't work. So that it didn't happen. But anyway, does anybody want to come up for a couple minutes? I have about 15 minutes, and then I'm going to. But first, whiskey in my coffee. No new member, just me and Lesso. Okay. Your typewriter? Sorry, my typewriter. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes the typewriter throws you off. Thank you for always being kind to me, David. David is always such a kind meat. Draza, do you want to come up? I don't know. You're probably on your way to work. I don't know where Jerry is. Jerry maybe finally got off the internet to spend time with his girlfriend. His girlfriend is gorgeous. He sent me pictures of them out together, like out to eat. Gorgeous. He has a gorgeous girlfriend, which means everybody drop the links to their channels, please. Put in We Push Back too, because we support We Push Back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I'm driving into Queens. I'm glad I'm not driving into Queens today. But first, coffee. And I am finding, as I go through my tablet to find some stuff to help with the novellas and stuff like that, or some of these clip channels, I am finding some Mr. Uncle Bad Touch videos. He has a channel. It's pretty successful. I think he bought some subs. I'm finding some interesting clips though. So what's good, Maddie Marinera? How is Joey? I like his collection of baseball cards and stuff. He's good. Joey's good. He thought he left his baseball cards here, but I don't see them. They actually told him to leave some cards here so I could put some videos together on them. But maybe he didn't trust me with them, because when I get mad at him, sometimes you know how women get. I'm gonna cut your cards. I'll put a knife through your tires. You know, that type of stuff. So he got billions. Never seen so many cards. Yeah, he does. He definitely does. And there'll only be more. I don't know what his plans are with them too, because you know, we're gonna do a card business. This is what I hear. Thank you, Kims, for him. I hear that we're doing a card business, but that's what that's why he stopped over yesterday. We were gonna get some of the cards together and do some stuff to put them together to start putting them up on eBay, etc., etc., but the Jets game was on. Yeah, but I'm really, Maddie, I really joke about that, to be honest. I wouldn't do shit like that. I'm a little mature for that. Maybe back in the day, you pissed me off, but oh my God, somebody give me some shit to talk or something interesting. What happened? I heard the Slow crew went live after my live because they were a little. Load of the Sheets was a little I need a freaking Load of the Sheets avatar, and I know I don't have one on here. That's what I need, and I know I don't have one on here. So I'm going to have to make one. But I heard he got triggered last night. I think this Argo is a little bit of a... Mr. Gemini's, what kind of advice do we have for... We must be clear. Social Security number tampering is illegal. 100%, absolutely. The police report must be filed. That's what law-abiding citizens must do. We live in the real world. Yes, nobody is a rat because especially these women, because their Social Security number is being threatened to be doxxed, or their financials, and people say that nobody should have my Social Security number except for me, my parents, because I think at a certain point when I'm younger, they give that to my parents, right? So my parents, me, and my husband, my ex-husband, I have his Social Security number. Nobody else should have my Social Security number. Not one person in this world, not even Redzilla. He don't want it. Let me drop the link. Did I drop the link? Nobody wants to come up and chat with me and talk some shit? Somebody talk some crap with me. I don't believe a damn thing that dude says. Who? But first, coffee. Oh my God. I'm so gay. Hip, hip, hooray. There was actually a song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, Uncle Bad touches knocking at your door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salt, pepper, ketchup, what up? Good morning. But first, coffee. And then I will have a enema. Because when you clean out your anal canal, that makes it better for penetration. All right, let's go back to being NB. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was trolling her horrors last night when I seen him go live. Okay, so talk to you later. Bye, Drazo. Drazo, we'll see you later. Drazo, if you got a channel, drop your link, bud. I will, because I don't think you have a wrench. 89 subscribers. Let me drop just finished work. There's Mr. Jerry telling me he's just finishing work now, but he's not jumping on my live. Are you live right now? Duh. Jerry, duh. Instead of messaging me, look and see that I'm live. Duh. But first, man, I can't believe today's Monday and I gotta go to work. I think I'm going to take off Wednesday because next Tuesday, Code waves the white flag, but next Tuesday I'm going on vacation. And my child wants to go to Disney World. Can you believe this kid? Every other week. Can we go to Disney? Can we go to Disney? We go to Disney? Can we go to Disney? Can we go to Disney? And then I say, okay. I hate Mondays too. So Code waves a white flag, then wants to get on panel and wants to threaten people to come to his parents' house. But then he would cry. If somebody showed up at his parents' house, he would effing cry. Kristen, what's Kristen say? Code, what is Kristen saying? Huh? Maybe we should ask Kristen about the many times you called the cops on Kristen. And you talk about Chicago's got no muscle because he calls the cops. Chicago's got no muscle. Remember when you drove around sounding like an idiot, all meth out? Method out? What is that called when you're method? Okay, so if you're on meth and you're method out. Meth out? When you're all meth out or method out? All meth out. And you're driving around, your jaw's going, and you're like, Chicago's got no muscle, Chicago's got no muscle, Chicago's got no muscle. Singing that song like a moron, thinking you're funny. You're not funny. You look ridiculous. And because Chicago did a video saying that he spoke to law enforcement to get some advice, that didn't mean he called the police. It meant that he reached out to local law enforcement in the area of people who were hacking computers to just get some advice. Or I don't know. He could have called them over for fucking coffee. I don't know. But regardless of whatever Chicago does, he does. It's his own business. But then Kristen seems to have a lot of police reports that you have called on her. Code. Squiggles. Mr. Squiggles, who's Kristen? What did you do to Kristen? Squiggles. Hey, Teresa. Yes, how many times did he call the cops on Kristen? Great question, Kristen. Maybe somebody's talking to Kristen. Maybe Kristen. I have a couple of other people. What happened to that little deli type thing that your parents owned that you turned into a barbershop? Right? You're all about keeping gun violence, keeping the town clean. Here comes Edwin. All right, everybody, please refrain from saying curse words in chat. Oh, Mr. Jimenez, good morning, sir.
Miss AMB, God bless you always. My respect.
But I have my hand up. I can't put my camera on. I can't hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
He's telling us something. Edwin, we can't hear you. Can anybody else hear Edwin? Let me look at him. He left. Yeah, we couldn't hear Edwin, but he had some words of wisdom. We love Edwin. Yo, Disney nice. That's real trip. Enjoy it in the ghost house and see Mickey and Donald and Pluto. Yes. Well, they have. We were there in August, and they already had the Disney stuff set up, like the Mickey, the Halloween stuff set up in August. Hey, Andrea Fatali. All right, go back to sleep. SPK, salt, pepper, ketchup, bacon, egg, and cheese. Who likes to call the cops on women after Bible study? He calls the cops on them. Jerry, jump in here. So what happens is he's doing Bible study with a girl. He pushes her on the bed. He pokes her in the eye. And then the girl gets mad and tells him to leave. Listen, one time I'm not joking, he's on the phone with me, Code. And I never really wanted to talk to him, but Joe was like, he's okay, here, just say something, talk to him, right? So I'm talking to the guy, and he, what does he say? He's pretending like there's some girl. It's like, just give me a kiss. Just give me a kiss. Give me one kiss. And you hear nobody. There was like not one person. You could hear nobody. It sounded like he's all by himself, and it's like he was pretending like there was some chick with him that he was like hanging out with. It's what a weird guy. I told that he was weird, that we shouldn't trust him. I really did. Up here comes YouTube addict.
Hey, how are you, Laura?
I never understood how you can buy subs and from who. I don't know how to buy subs either.
I heard that you can buy subs.
How do you buy subs and from who, Gigi Gorders? I am not sure. Jerry, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
That people can't hear?
Can you hear me?
Jerry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, oh, maybe it was my fault.
This time it wasn't me.
Yeah, because we had the computers on mute yesterday when Joe was over. So poor Edwin.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I see. So how's your morning so far? Anything interesting?
But
No
there's
doctor?
coffee. I don't know what happened last night because
But first,
coffee. I wanted to watch Sister Wives because what's her name? My friend Heidi usually talks about Sister Wives.
mhm.
And it looks like Durkee went live on Twitch for anybody from the Durkeeverse.
Durkee, God. Durkee and Riley should be friends.
I think my daughter did order her Halloween costume. That's good. But I told her to call her dad for his credit card. I'm looking through my email. I don't know. Because Heidi usually talks about Sister Wives, and I enjoy joining with her and talking about Sister Wives. Oh, she finally left? Yeah, and I fell asleep during it. I don't know why either, because I actually snoozed off during the Jets game too while I was watching the Jets game with Joe. But I woke up super early the morning before. I was like, long story short. So what are you doing? You just got home
I'm
from
waiting for my. No, my work's around the corner. I just I just missed my bus, so it's going to be interesting chatting while I'm on the bus. People are going to look at me like a weirdo, but screw them.
Okay, so
It's
this is
funny. Did you read the chat? Sorry, did you read the chat? It says, so this is the famous Jerry who makes all the, who makes all the tech stuff and intros for Angel. No, this is not that Jerry.
Yeah, no, this is not that Jerry.
No, I'm on the other end of the spectrum. I can't even turn on a computer. So yeah, I just finished work. Monday is usually an easy day, but I've got new students, and one of them's like a pain in the ass. This Brazilian dude. Surprise! The Brazilian student, pain in the ass. Rat Trap knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, but you teach them English, right?
Yes. Yeah.
They speak Japanese?
No, that's my old company. This is like a completely different company, and I'm working at night. So most of the South Americans will study at night because of their visas. Oh, my bus is here. Thank God. I really want to go home.
Is it chilly in Australia?
No, I'm just like we're in spring now, so that's why how it's weird when you're either in fall, winter. You know what I mean? Like spring, those in between seasons. So I wear a jacket, then I'm sweating, take the jacket off, then at night it gets cool again, and so yeah. No, it's pretty nice. It's actually nice here. typical Sydney spring weather. So
I must afford the liquor for my coffee. So you go through my cash app. Now the problem with my coffee right now, it doesn't have the liquor in it because I can't afford it.
You want me
Yeah.
to send? I can send. I've got some happy pills in my bag. If that helps.
Do you guys want to be scared away by my avatar? Okay,
Oh God.
this is me
Her-
sober. Oh, here comes Edwin. All right, Jerry, watch your words and your
I
curse
know.
words.
I know.
Edwin, Mr. Geminis. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Edwin. What
You
happened?
scared him. He got scared. No, he probably got scared of my avatar. He probably got scared. Oh
Yeah, you should have done the voice as well and be like, "Hey, Edwin."
no.
But
Edwin.
first,
Hello, handsome.
oh God, hello, handsome.
Did anyone catch Code Trigger last night? Was he triggered about my live? I heard that he went off after my live. Good morning, Cuban B. I don't know though because I didn't watch it. Coffee time, Mike Slick. Mike Slick, but I need a bottle. I don't need coffee.
She's got the coffee. It's the other ingredients that are missing.
Yeah. Imagine I went. Oh man. See, the problem is I would have to drive because I have to drive in the morning. I don't take the bus or anything, so I can't really go to work fucked up, drunk. I mean, excuse my language.
Careful. Yes, Edwin's watching or
Edwin,
listening.
and I will wear all women. It is appropriate for you to be wearing turtlenecks. First,
Yes, cover that skin. Coffee or whiskey with my coffee. I like a bit of coffee with my whiskey.
I must buy a bottle on my way to work.
Yeah, I can't. You know, I smoke weed. I can't. I tried teaching stoned like once or twice, and it was just like it was a shit storm. It was like the worst. They're asking me questions, and I'm like,
That's when I stopped smoking pot. It's when I started having to like really adult. Like when you
what
get
I
to,
need to do.
yeah, when you get to a point when you like really need to adult. What's the matter, Teresa? What the LOL? You can't be on marijuana all day when you have to like really like work and stuff like that. Like when you're just being a kid at a high school and you're just driving around all day and that's what you do, smoke pot and go to the casinos in Atlantic City and whatever else, that's what you do. But then once it was time to like adult, I stopped. And then like after I gave birth to my daughter, because my ex, he likes pot. There's nothing wrong with that. And his father likes like pot. Well, this is what happened. One time I smoked pot. Okay, now my kid car. She was like crawling. Okay, so she was young. And how old was she when she? So one of my my husband's uncle. So he was my uncle too. He died in jail. He was in Nassau County Jail. Hey XX, how are you? So he's in Nassau County Jail, and he was having chest pains, and he kept telling the guards, "Please, I got to go to the hospital." There's all sorts of lawsuits for this jail too. He's like, "Something's wrong. I need to go down to the nurse or whatever they call it. I need to go to the nurse. I need my chest hurts. My chest hurts." They said, go back to your bunk and rest. Go back to your bunk and rest. Go back to your bunk. He asked a couple times. My chest hurts. Go back to your bunk and rest. So finally they did let him go. They gave him an aspirin or like something. They gave him a Tylenol and aspirin. Sent him back to his bunk, and he died in his bunk. He would have lived if they would have, called 911 and sent him. So he dies in jail. Very sad. My father-in-law was heartbroken, obviously. He hadn't drank for a while, and then he went on a bender, and he was drinking, whatever. Okay, long story short, now it's like 4 months after he died, and he was in jail for like 2 months. So 6 months later, my kid's crawling around, and I'm looking, and like on the corner of the couch, there's a bowl packed with weed. I'm like, I say to my father-in-law, I'm like, you can't leave this stuff like laying around like this when with your granddaughter. You know, like your granddaughter's here. She's crawling around. She's starting to get into things. You can't have this type of stuff. Like, you know, you got to be careful with this stuff. He goes, holy shit! Last time my brother was here, he lost his boat. That's my brother's bowl. And it was like in plain sight, like right in the corner, like you could clearly see it. You know what I mean? Like it was like poking out of the couch, you know, half under the couch, but there was a little. Oh, he's like, that's my brother's. He lost it last time he was here. So he's like, okay, you got to smoke it with me. You got to smoke it with me. You know. And I'm like, okay, of course I do. So his brother, who had passed away, you know, it was like 6 months since he lost it. A fully packed bowl of weed. So his my father-in-law lived like three apartments down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's nighttime, so I go and put Car to bed. She was 2 at the time, so I put her in bed. Walk right back down, put the monitor on. Run back down to his apartment. Took 2 puffs. I was like, okay, now I'm going home. Went home, and then all of a sudden I started getting really paranoid. Right?
Yeah.
Then I hear at my door.
Oh God, what's that?
I went and I was hiding under the covers. I took her. I put her real close to me. I started hiding under the covers and stuff like that. I'm like, the police are here. They're coming to get me. Oh my God. The next day he said to me, he goes, what happened to you? Where'd you go? I knocked on your door. I was going to go for a food run. He had the munchies. So he knocked on my door to like, I'm sitting there like grabbing my kid, like hiding. She's sleeping. I got her hiding under like, you know, covers and stuff. And he knocked on the door to see if I wanted food. That's the end of the story. That's it.
It's funny because that reminds me of the second time I ever smoked weed, and I rolled a joint, and I remember smoking it and then thinking I could hear sirens, and then the same thing, except I was like 16. I remember thinking someone was knocking, and exact same thing. I'm like, oh shit. Like, I didn't know. I'm thinking police are gonna like catch me and arrest me. I had like a little bud, $10 worth. And then I ended up hiding under the bed.
Oh.
Like an hour until I started to straighten up, and I'm like, what am I doing? You know? But I think
me too.
I'm starting to get to that stage now where it's not
fun.
Really it's almost like a ritual. It's all like this crap, like cigarettes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you know, you smoke as well. But like it really does nothing. It's one of those things that when you have it, you don't notice it, but if you don't have it, you really notice it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you that last summer, you know how sexy NB is.
You're breaking up. Just scream the F word.
I'm breaking up. Am I breaking up?
No, I can hear you now.
Okay, you good?
A little. You don't need to scream.
You know how sexy NB is.
Now you're breaking.
Now I'm breaking up. Every time I say,
of course.
Why?
Every time you say I'm sexy, I can hear that. That's all I can hear. Is you know how sexy NB is?
Guys, is it NB or is it Jerry? Who's breaking up?
It's NB. It's NB. Let's ask the chat. Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear Lauren?
Who's breaking up, David?
Now neither of us. Now I can hear you. So
is that DJ Never Know Mine? DJ Never Know Mine. We need some more stories, but don't tell us anything that's going to make us want to throw up in our mouth about having sex with that hooker.
Oh, please.
DJ Never Know Mine. Tell us what really happened at the Steamboat Motel, for real. What happened at the Steamboat? Because she's very triggered by that Steamboat Motel. What happened at the Steamboat Motel? She does not like when people talk about the Steamboat. Urine Head I'm talking about. This Urine Head.
Yeah, I know. Even just that, the steam. I don't know why Steamboat. I don't know. Maybe my brain's going somewhere else.
Joey stayed the night. They've been up all night on methamphetamine. No. I don't even know if you get meth in freaking New York. I wouldn't even know what it looked like. Joey didn't stay that night.
You probably can, but it's probably just hard. It's a big problem here.
Has Joey slept over here? I mean, come on.
Of course he has. He's my
friend. My friends.
Yeah, it sleeps over all the time.
You know, like same thing. My daughter has sleepovers every weekend. Does that mean that she's doing something malicious? No,
Yeah, that's
sleepover.
yeah, but you know how some of it's like load of the sheets, vinaigrine.
Do you
There's
know
guys
that?
that've never been.
Do you know that we do this stuff? Like freaking. He literally was passing. He walked in my house for 5 minutes to do this live, just to like mess with them on that side. Me and him
Yeah, I
are
know.
friends.
I know you guys do that.
We do it just to mess with people, especially
Do you
those.
remember
But you people in chat are smart. You know what the heck's going on.
when you know? Do you remember when you said to me, "You're like, oh, I just went out for dinner with Joe, and we've decided to break up, but we're gonna be friends. It's for the best." And that's why I was just like, "Oh, that's good." But he'll still be coming on, right? You'll still be doing show. Like I knew you were bullshitting, but I just played along. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. The other side must have been like, "Oh, I told you, she's a home wrecker."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, real big homewrecker. Fentanyl is a problem, very big problem. Yes, and it scares the shit out of me,
It
Teresa.
scares me too. That stuff. That
Teresa,
stuff scares me.
your children are older. Teresa, do you have any grandchildren? And don't take this the wrong way by me asking, but
Lots of young people
because Teresa
have
doesn't look like a grandma, but you know, because Teresa's children are older at this point, and I think her kids, you know, she's got some good kids, so I don't think they're going to be like experimenting with drugs.
I've spoken to now. Teresa's kids are like.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm like the grandkids, like my child right now. She is at the point where she told me that people sell weed in school. And I said, don't ever buy weed from the kids in school. They actually do sell it now in some of these stores. Like there's an Indian reservation and stuff where you could buy weed. And I like that weed. So last summer, this is the point. Last summer, I was dating younger. And are my shoes sticky or is it my floor? Last summer, I was dating a younger lad. You have one grandchild. Okay. Last summer, I was dating a younger lad. And
Younger lad.
he was a pot smoker who was retaining until he met me.
I'm using that from now on. I was going to come on last night and say, yay, I've stopped retaining.
So
anyway, sorry.
you can do whatever you want. You're a big girl. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. So he would smoke pot. And like, so I was like, okay, let me try some pot. Now we would buy weed from like this reservation, this Indian reservation where it was like legal to buy it. And not that I loved it, but I enjoyed smoking that pot. All I did was laugh, munch out. I wasn't paranoid. It was like a good time. You know what I mean? But then when he would get it from his like street deal, he didn't like that pot. But then when he would get his pot from like his street person, whatever, and I would take one hit, I would be like, why did I do this? Like it would make me paranoid and crazy and everything else.
Yeah, that's the thing with weed, especially if you have stuff that makes you paranoid. It's like you can't do anything until it wears off. So you're just like, shit, what do I do now? I'm just going to be paranoid for the next 3-4 hours, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'd be like, let it go away. Please go away. Please go away. But now everything that these kids do is like they're lacing it with fentanyl and one little.
Yeah.
You think you're taking anything? You think you think you're taking they're putting it in, making it look like candy. I put an article up on somebody's, and they're making it look like candy. These
lollipops.
Yeah, they're making think these kids thinking they're getting like the little. Me and Teresa talked about it, like the little Smarties or like the little sweet tart things, and it turns out that it's freaking it's fentanyl laced drugs. And these kids, young kids, think they're taking like a piece. So Halloween's coming. So all your kids candy. I'm telling you.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Not forbid, but yeah. But the thing is, that stuff is meant to be so addictive. Why do you need to push it on kids? I'm sure you've got enough junkies out there that are gonna buy that shit.
People are evil. Why do people on the internet dox kids? Why are people on the internet having our social security number? People are evil. People are evil. And I never thought this in my life coming on the internet. I never thought that I shouldn't share pictures of my child with somebody. Never, because I would have to worry about one day that they were going to put the pictures up of my child, or talk about what, you know what I mean, whatever. Let somebody I met on the internet follow me on Facebook. I took my Facebook down now, but I never thought that like I couldn't just meet friends on the internet and let them follow me on Facebook, because they follow me on Facebook, then they see pictures of my ex-husband, they see pictures of my mom, so I got rid of Facebook. But you never think that people are going to stoop to that level where they're going to go after stuff like that. People are evil. Edwin, you can come in, hun. It's me. Look, it's Lauren.
This don't use our avatar with Edwin. He probably saw the avatar and was like, "Be gone," with the cross.
Mhm.
He's gonna throw holy water on the screen. Be careful.
Get high on life. Well, I mean, there's
I
nothing.
love Edwin.
I know lots of moms who take an Adderall, that are on Adderall,
Yeah.
or at nighttime the kids go to sleep, they have a glass of wine, or maybe they might need Xanax because of or Valium.
You know,
There's
it
nothing
was
wrong with
designed
that.
for women.
Just
It was
go ahead.
sorry, but like because of what you're saying, they actually said Quaaludes were designed for housewives, stressed out like housewives. So I think it's okay as long as the kids aren't around, of course. Don't pop 2-3 bars and
Everybody's own opinion. Everybody's own opinion. People sometimes they need prescriptions, and there's nothing wrong with that if it's under a doctor's supervision, and that's it. Should you be on gabapentin when you're a pig? No, pigs and gabapentin and bestiality, all that stuff.
you're hilarious. Even Hiromi was laughing when I showed her one video.
I'm trying to see what's behind me. What's behind me? If I put my camera on, what are you gonna see?
So thanks, Driver. See how polite I am. I'm such a good person. I'm so good.
Harambe, harambe,
Harambe.
This is what I'm going to put in her lunchbox. I don't have any of the mini ones.
What is it?
Root beer.
Oh, I love root beer. We call it sarsaparilla, but yeah, it's still root
I
beer.
don't know if there's, because I did laundry yesterday and I hung some of it up to dry. So
So did I.
people talk about my messy house, but I worry about what might be
In the background, anything that can be used against you in some sort of way.
pictures of my child or something, but nothing's that recent.
Yeah, I made a video a few weeks ago. I'll tell you later, but there was something, I had a look at it before I posted it, and I was like, oh, no, I can't have this on YouTube.
Well, if everybody in chat either cash apps me or send super chats, I'll take the day off for you guys.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on. The heart hurts.
If it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. My heart hurts.
Or else she's gonna kick she's gonna kick me off and just end the stream. Come on, guys.
Did you hear that?
No, but
You heard that?
is that you peeing? What have you been drinking?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I could hear that.
Something's burning.
You can smell something burning in the house.
You guys hear that? Something's burning. Teresa, something's burning.
Check your stove. Check all the cords, electrical
No,
cords.
it's a hot water heater. It's a hot water heater.
Yeah, careful. That thing might be due to expire soon. Should get Joey to look at it. Don't go near it.
No, according to them, I screwed the maintenance man. I don't need a Joey.
Oh, that's right. We forgot about that.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh God, I heard that on righties, and I was just like, come on, man.
Okay, so What would you guys do? Time is money. Time is money. NB2266. Hold on. Oh man, what did I do?
I need to set that up as well, the Cash App thing.
So,
Especially now, I pay for StreamYard, you know? Like, I'm paying to entertain people, their favorite content creator.
absolutely. Edwin, you could come back on, buddy. Please come back on, Edwin. I need some words of advice for the morning.
You're not going to get that from me.
NB2266. Please, somebody, send me some money.
Somebody, anybody, something.
No. The point of the story is that I guess I'll have to go to work then. This can't be my job. He was nice enough to send me.
Oh no, you have to work.
And David sent me a super chat, which was very generous and very nice. I appreciate it all.
David S. Cameron.
Yanks who's pitching tonight. So what happened with the Yankee game last night?
Didn't Yankees win? Everyone was happy.
I don't know. I have 10 minutes. Let me see something.
I wish it was daytime. I could show you my beautiful neighborhood.
You don't want to see my beautiful neighborhood. It's all bars and actually, I once my neighborhood's all bars and restaurants. Teresa, you should come out this way because there's so many bars and restaurants like walking distance. Like I'll send you. I'll tell you where I live and you could look up the area. You might like, but the thing is, I don't have any type of big, beautiful place to show you. It's just a small little apartment that's good enough for me and my child.
That's what you need.
All right, what is it? Well, yeah, and I ask her every year. I say to her, hey, what would you like to do? Would you like to move? Would you like to she wants to stay here because then she's able to travel more if we spend less on rent. And she's happy.
Right.
Listen, her kids come here. Her
kids. I was about to say.
Her friends come here every single.
Yeah. And moving as a kid
can't even put these
it
up.
can be hard. It can be hard on kids too, having to move. You know, so friends are like walking distance. Did you just freeze up? I can't hear you.
I know because I just put something on that's weird. I don't know what this means. This is kind of scary. Hold on.
Scary. Okay, interesting.
I was gonna put something on, but then I got scared.
Of what?
Of this.
Timmy, you should learn, Timmy.
Timmy.
New song dropping.
Timmy,
I see you, Timmy.
Timmy, who's Timmy?
I see you, Timmy.
Timmy, who's Timmy?
I see you,
Who's
Timmy. Timmy.
I'm
Timmy,
Timmy.
hide.
Timmy.
Timmy,
You should
Timmy,
learn, Timmy.
Timmy,
New song dropping.
I see you.
Timmy,
Timmy,
hide.
I see you too. Hey, Timmy.
Timmy,
Timmy, I see.
Timmy, be careful, Timmy. Oh man.
Okay, everyone.
Timmy.
It's time to pray. It's time to pray. Okay. Bless MRE. MRE, man, we got your back.
Who's Timmy, guys? Everybody, get in touch with Timmy. This is scary.
Yeah. I want to be Timmy's friend now.
Oliver, you didn't get blocked from Angels, right, last night? I don't know. I was in there for like a minute, and she said something like Oliver has a wrench.
What? Paps also blocked him too a few weeks back. Oh, this is so cool.
No, I don't know. I don't know if there was a fake Oliver running around or something. I don't know. So Oliver,
Home sweet home.
Timmy's sleeping. Timmy! Timmy!
Timmy! Timmy!
Timmy!
Timmy!
Timmy! Weird. Who is Timmy? Who is Timmy?
I'm just happy
Timmy
to be
Hyde.
home.
Timmy Hyde. Timmy.
Timmy!
Timmy! Timmy!
Someone, whoever's watching is like, what are these guys doing?
What is that guy? There's something wrong with him.
Oh, who, Load? That's
Mhm.
you know what? You got to give it to BK. He comes up with some great names.
What do you?
Did you?
Because
What, did you come up with Load?
I came up with Load of the Sheets. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was him. No, oh, he did. Wait, what about Vinny Dreams? Was that you?
I call him VG. I don't know.
Oh
What
no,
else.
that was BK then. BK was like Vinny Dreams. BK's got some good calls.
Uncle Bad Touch was
That was you, wasn't it? And then
yeah.
MRE changed it a little bit. I think Bad Touch was like striking him and saying
Uncle
all this
Bad
shit.
Touch. Yeah, he didn't want to call him a.
All right, now I'm gonna have to turn off my cam and also mute myself so I can hear you because I have to pee. I don't want you guys to hear me.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to see what else we got.
My beautiful redhead is coming to.
This fucking guy is weird.
My beautiful. I have to stop for a second. My beautiful redhead.
Is that what he? And I just kicked it out, so I can't even do it. Kristen, I know who you are, Kristen. I talked to Kristen. I talked to Kristen. And he lost his little. He had Omerta tattooed on his arm. BK is hysterical.
BK.
So what is with this Argo? We think he's stirring the pot, right?
Who?
Argo? He's a pot stirrer?
I've heard of this Argo.
I don't know. He joined my show last night.
He joined you. I don't know what to do with MRE. I went to sleep. You got another show?
Yeah, me and Joe did one last night with BK Shallon came back.
Oh, that's right. I missed it. I should have. Yeah, I was so tired there. I got some really good advice from John Wolf. So
To hang out with your girlfriend. All right, hold on.
Together, fellas, ladies and gents. Oh God, she's coming together so beautiful. Look at her. Yeah, maggot. That's two of them, maggot. Look at that maggot.
Who likes of those? You can't
Look
afford
at that. Look at that.
his disability.
My beautiful redhead is
listen to his
coming
voice though.
together,
That's
fellas.
creepy.
Ladies and gents.
You know what the thing is too? Like he started all about like I support MB, I support Angel.
He just wanted to push. He just wanted to.
I don't believe in abusing women. I don't believe in these men doing this, that, and the other. And then he sits up there with all these people abusing women. Code of the street, you're the biggest punk, lying, PUSSY on the internet. We're laughing at you. We're laughing at you. You have nowhere to go. You had nowhere to go. You sit up there with Carlos, too. After he said that Carlos was in this Discord mafia and now him and Carlos are buddy.
Yeah, but this side. I'm not gonna.
Carlos, a little toothless piece of crap. Okay, I know what you're doing. Carlos. He's trying to go in anybody who will listen's DM and pretend like I'm talking crap about them. Okay, I'll say something about like I'm gonna drag I'll say something and then he'll run to some because he used to do that stuff with me. And tell me that everybody, somebody, this so-and-so was talking about you in this one's chat. So-and-so was talking to, and most of the time I would say, I don't really give a crap. Good, let them talk. That means that I bother them and get under their skin. But some of these people, he knows what he's doing. Carlos, it's coming. Between me and Muscle and Joey, Bay 8th, and whatever else, you guys with your little Hep C and your little STDs, your little Hep C face. Johnny,
I'm
Hep C
still disappointed.
one swollen big boob. How embarrassing! People are laughing at you. You are the
Ooh, get
last
that checked
child on
out.
the internet. He'd stop.
He needs
Stop
to get
wearing.
that.
Go ahead. He stopped wearing a
No,
sports bra
because of you, because you take the
because I
shit out
made
of
fun
me.
of his sports bra, so he stopped wearing his sports bra. It's too early for that kid's voice. Yes. Good morning, Chew Suck. How are you? Chew Suck. Now, if that's supposed to be a spin on Jew Suck, change it because somebody told me that was supposed to be a
Nah, I think it means like you, like chew suck,
Chew.
man.
Chew Suck. And John Wolf, you're not blocked, so get in here. I know you're watching me.
Oh, Johnny's here, my friend, my mentor, the man, the myth, the man, the legend. Oh, shite. Let's see what he's got to say.
Somebody please pay me to stay home today.
If I had it set up, I swear I would actually.
No. I'll give you all
No,
the money in my cash app right now.
yeah, that's why I was. What you think I'm gonna do it for free? Yeah, I'll get you to stay home. Then whatever money, yeah, I'll take over. Yeah, I get to take over Lauren's chat. This is a privilege, I must say. All right, let's check out the chat. Who's here? Teresa. Hey, I'm gonna say hi to everyone, but actually, because I'm using my phone, so it's hard to see the chat. All the good people, of course. Teresa's beautiful. Burnley till I die. What's up? Hope Burnley's climbing back up. I think they were in Division 2, weren't they? Ricardo Pirella. That's a cool name. I like that. Who else? Chusak. Yeah, that's cool. Manchetti. It should be K, right? CH is usually K in Italian. Mr. Oliver Sutton, good sir. How are you? Redzilla, my bro. Carol's there. Cuban B. Mamo.
I know Victoria's Secret. He's an old man.
Ken Kniff. Who else? Who else? Oh, Brian. Hey, Brian. Andrea Fatale.
Are you gonna go live on your own channel?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. We pushed back 100. Shout out to Dominic Correa. He's an awesome.
Why? Are you thinking of jumping off or staying on longer?
No, I'm gonna start waking the kid up. But if you're gonna be on chatting, then stay on and chat over here and whatever.
Oh, it's up to you. Like, I won't stay on too long. I just got home. So, I don't know. I keep saying I'm not going to do a live, but then I get bored. Can't sleep.
Yeah, I hear you. What did I need? Good morning.
If you're busy, I'll do a live. If not, I'll just keep this going.
Yeah, keep it going a little bit. Why not?
All good. All good. Oh, this angle's not good.
Is there practice? I don't think there's practice today. This weekend's homecoming. Exciting. My little one has cheered for in homecoming since she was 4 years old. They used to have the little ones. So when we do like our homecoming football game and stuff, they bring all all the Pee-wee kids out on the field, to do a couple cheers with the older varsity girls. So since she was 4 years old, and her thing was like she watched her cousins when she was like 3 cheering on the field, and she said, "That's what I want to do when I get bigger." She wants to be on that field cheering, and this is going to be her first homecoming cheering for the game as like a someone who's in the school. Is what? Check your messenger, Teresa. Teresa, check your messenger, okay, honey?
I'm actually gonna look for this so I can.
Where's
I'm looking. Yankees, where are you?
Yankees for life. He never comes on mine.
Oh, I got Mandy. I got Mandy to come on live. First time she's ever been on a live was on my channel.
You took her YouTube virginity?
Oh, you say it like that. Yeah, pretty much. Well, actually, Yankees for Life and I were fighting over her. We probably made her feel uncomfortable. Nah, she's sweet. She's a good sport. That's the thing. That's what I was gonna say before with these guys on YouTube who have gone nuts over you, and they're like, now angry with you and stuff. Like it's just so weird. Like even if I was talking to a girl who was living around the corner, like it's YouTube, man. It's not like I've said it before. It's not a dating site. Let me put the volume down. I just want to see who's here in the chat. There we go. Yes, Oliver, hit the like button. I try to do it before I even watch the video. So yeah, Burnley, where are you guys at the moment? I mean the team Burnley. Brian salutes top of the league. Sorry, I didn't say that. Is that Division 1? I like like teams like Nottingham Forest, Burnley. I want to see those teams back again. I'm so sick of this Man City, Liverpool thing. The EPL's boring now. Sorry, Lauren, I'm talking soccer on your show. I'm sorry. She can't hear me, I think. Is that... Where's Red? Redzilla. Yankees, type something. Chris Trock, where are you, Chris? Champions League below the Premier League? What do you mean? Oh, Champions League. Oh, just okay. I thought you meant Champions League, like European. Okay, so just okay. So you guys are going to the EPL after. That's cool.
I think because it's a work day that people are not. Today is the 17th quarter moon. I wish, like, why can't it be Columbus Day or some kind of holiday where we get off? Dude, you look like the kid from Rugrats.
Me? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Oh, the ginger? Which one? Which one?
I don't know, that's funny.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't say ginger. That's meant to be like offensive, or I'm discriminating against people, yeah, with ginger hair. Celtic top 2 points clear. Oliver, ooh. Oh, a long way. Oh, yeah, 32 games left. Yeah, it's just started. Burnley. Oh, that's all right. It's all right. Good start. 32 games. So you've already played 6 games. Oh, I'm sorry, Nana, but I didn't mean it that way. My friend's a ginger too. I'm just so used to calling him a ginger. I'm sorry, Nana. Nana. Nana business. Oh, is that none of your business?
None of your business.
Yeah, I think it's that. Oh, there's 46 games in the Champions League. So, oh, see what Teresa said, Jerry and NB, the best. Thank you.
What about Joe?
What about who?
What about Joe?
Oh, Joe, yeah, but you guys are always on together, so everyone knows you guys are the best together. I'm the substitute kind of. Like, you have Joe, MRE, and then if they're not around, that's what I mean, the ginger kid, yeah. Kind of. You know why? Because I'm using this crappy gel. I even made a video about it. This gel sucks. But I must say, it feels so good to have a haircut after like two months. My sideburns were starting to look like Righty's. You know how Righty hasn't had a haircut in like 2 years, and his sideburns are like wings. I was looking like that. Oh, Teresa! Now Teresa's like, I love my Joey. What a you already gave me a compliment. It's okay.
Joey sleep.
Is he asleep?
He's sleep, not here.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't implying that. I was just like. None of your business. He's off to work.
By for a couple minutes yesterday so I can help him fix his computer. That's all.
Oh, that's cool.
And we were on Indies together the day before, so all you people who were surprised by that.
Don't be.
That's why I'm wondering what their whole live was about last night. Ooh, Joe was on Lauren's couch for like 20 minutes.
Who made alive? Piggy? Which one from the other side made alive?
It looks like Lee came on yesterday, and then the load of the sheets went live after.
They go on after Lee because they know that everyone watches Lee.
Yeah, it wasn't that stand-up tranny.
Oh, the one that wanted to destroy you and said something about that Aussie guy, that guy from Australia.
It could be my floor because when my kid pours her own drink, she spills it all over the floor. Hot, hot, hot,
Yes.
hot. Pancakes.
Oh, yum. I'm going back to the kitchen. I'm actually hungry. My girlfriend made food for the whole week.
See, it's nice when you hang out.
Huh?
Look, a lot of Sims around this side are just as bad as the ones on that side. Well, because oh man, I made a huge plate of clams and spaghetti though for Joe because he likes my cooking, and I sent it home with him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Like literally, do you think that like that little camera turn on thing, whatever? That was like really just like these people are so stupid. It's like to mess with them.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me.
All good. I can hear you mothering in the background. I can hear you doing all the all the mum duties. What have I got here? Oh, she made fried rice for me. I can eat that. Yeah. It's a toss up between fried rice and pizza from 2 days ago. So I'm going for the fried rice. My observation tomorrow. Oops, I said the F word. Sorry. I'm always worried that Edwin's watching. I try not to swear. Have you seen Adama?
You already have it picked out? Okay.
Is Bane in here? Where are you, Bane? Come on. I can't even. I'm in the kitchen. I can't even see how many people there are in the chat.
Just stuff in the bathroom and you get yourself together. Love you.
Oh, night, Teresa. You off? Ricardo's like, what are you cooking for Joey today? Homemade ravioli and eggs sliced on zucchini. I've heard him mention ravioli a few times. I know Joey likes ravioli. Oof. Can you hear me, Lauren?
Yeah, I'm just adulting.
Oh no, I was gonna say, I made I tried to be funny. I made a video today saying I might leave YouTube so I can spend time with my girlfriend. And then I get these comments from people saying, "Don't leave YouTube." It's a joke. It's a joke.
It is a joke, people.
Come on, as if I'm gonna leave YouTube.
It's not even like you're really. I mean, like you're just.
I know. It's John Woo. Come on, you don't need like any sort of logics or reasoning when it comes to that guy. Like, my girlfriend doesn't even have a YouTube account. Like, he was saying funny things, trying to trigger me. Like, she's using you for your PR. She has more money than me. She's from Japan, not Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
But It is John Wolf. Like I said earlier, look at him, look at me. Who do you think's had more experience with women? It's a no-brainer. The guy's a sexy beast.
Where's
So
Down Neck?
different.
Let me hit up Down Neck and see. Down Neck Bronco. I love him. Where's he been? Good morning.
I saw our friend Junior today. Hello, Jerry Gambuti. Jerry
Oh.
Idol. He calls me Idol. I have no idea what that means.
I don't know either.
I love you, MB.
MB, I love you.
That's exactly how he sounds too. I love you.
I love you.
Sorry, guys, I'm eating in front of you. I don't think anyone really cares anyway.
Pack, like, I made baked ziti last night, with or without meat. Did you put meat in your baked ziti? Tell me the truth.
Baked ziti. Yum.
My mother-in-law brought me and Joe tacos. Taco place.
How does that work? Because you don't eat meat. Oh well, actually you do. You just don't eat
I don't eat
red meat.
Yeah, I don't know. Chicken, lettuce, tomato, guacamole in it. I ate her.
You guys are lucky. You have really good Mexican food there.
She was bringing my child home because my child went to a birthday party, so she was dropping her off. And then she said she was stopping at this taco place, so she asked if me and Joe wanted anything.
Oh, cool.
So,
Sorry, I am listening. It's just I'm eating at the same time.
Mike Slick. Oh shit! I spilled water all over the floor. That wolf.
Every time I.
The
Sorry, no, what were you gonna say?
wolf dude hangs with the prostitutes in his area. He wanted to come on here. Remember, he offered to like do some kind of challenge where he comes on my live.
I'll if he wants to come, I'll chat with him. Yeah, because he wants clout. He knew that if he came on mine, no one would see it. He wants clout. Funny dude.
No, it has nothing to do with clout. You got clout.
Yeah, but not like you. He made a voodoo doll of MRE. He was poking pins in it.
With MRE?
Yeah. He went after MRE at one point.
No, he used to make voodoo dolls with Lee Cole, the mole.
And MRE, ask MRE. He used to do it too.
I haven't talked to MRE for since yesterday, since we did.
Yeah, but that's different though. That was like you know what I mean? That's like a live. When you speak to him like off YouTube, ask him about it. It was funny.
Good hair, Jerry. Hair is like 30, like mine 30 years ago. Goo, Jerry, goo, goo.
Thank
Jerry,
you. That's like
white beater on. This is why he calls you skinny. This is why he calls you Skinny Jerry, though.
Come on, John. John, look at that. Look at those guns. No, but actually, I have lost weight, so I can't really talk. Ever since working at Manly, I was eating one meal a day. Like, even when my girlfriend saw me 2 weeks ago, or a week ago, whatever, she's like, I can't leave you alone, can I?
She's like, Jerry, you're so buff.
Don't tease me. I know you're teasing me. I'm
Jerry,
fit.
Jerry, you're so buff. Jerry,
You have to wait. Well,
so
if you do, you did a video about Joe's sexy voice. It's one about me being buff.
the dating site comes in. Look, the dating site comes into
the dating site. Yeah, Harambe, go away. I'm gonna fucking sorry, I swore.
Harambe.
Harambe, stop it.
Harambe.
Stop it.
Harambe. We don't really talk about you over here. Just own
There
it.
we go.
Just own it. We like Harambe. Ugh.
Yeah, use it, Harambe. Embrace it. Like me, Geraldo.
Carlos, he wanted me and Joe to get, when he was in We Push Back, he wanted me and Joe to get on the phone and talk to Harambe. And
Carlo.
I said, how can you go and talk to somebody? You came from jail. How do you go and get in a freaking, go in a back room and talk to somebody who has crimes against women like that? Like, that's what I said to him. But he got picked on.
I could see this. I could kind of see this happening when I think he made a, I don't know, not made a, like they were on No Fly Zone, and he was talking about the fake outrage over women.
They Lie Zone. It's not No Fly Zone. It's called They Lie Zone. They Lie.
Well, I'm still cool with Lou. I'm cool with, so I'm not gonna go all out, but I'm just I'm disappointed. What can I say? I didn't think Carlos, huh?
And he's trying
No, I
to
was just saying.
stir the pot and get people after me because he sent me some of the thumbnails MRE used for his urine head files. One of them, he sent it to me. I'm not making that. I promise. I gotta get off soon though. 7:20. I was gonna take a shower and go to work early because if I shower before I drop the kid off to school, then I can go to work right after that, and then I get home earlier. But let's see what other app I have.
I'm lazy. I'm supposed to have a shower, but I'll be honest, I'll have one in the morning. Excuse me. It's like 10:30 here. I know that's not an excuse. Oh, see, now I'm insecure. I'm gonna like cover my wife beater. No, I'm joking. I actually feel
Everybody
a bit
hit
cool.
the thumbs up, please.
Hit the like button, guys. Like I say, just imagine it's Piggy's third nipple and smash it. Just be careful.
March 3rd, 2021. That's not. All right, so this is old channel. Let me see what I got for the new channel. So March 18, 2021, that's still the old channel. Old channel. April 12, 2020. All right, so I got to go. I'm looking through these pictures, but they're so small. Some of them are like things from. I'm going to try to find a really cute avatar.
Yeah, I was tripping out when I heard Carlos talk about Matty Marinara. The way stuff he was saying, calling him like saying some shitty stuff.
When he talked bad about Maddie? When?
A few weeks back. I'm sure Maddie knows because I think they did some, you know how they do their funerals and stuff. I think they did something on him or said something, and then he was teasing like the Zeos and saying Maddie's like their little toy boy. He was saying some stupid shit, and I like Maddie. Maddie's shared my channel too.
No,
that's
he's
what
not.
I'm saying. Like it's hard. Who, Maddie?
No. Joe's not messing with Carlos.
Oh, I was like Maddie's cool. I thought because I was like Maddie's cool, and you're like, no, he's not. I was like, wait.
Joe thinks like his thing is like, why am I going to say that I like have issues with them and put all my cards out there? Let these people become cool with them. So then like whatever, and I'm like, no, but then it looks like we're going against our friends too. Like we ain't riding with our friends if you're like, oh yeah. It's like Joe.
He's just being smart about it. I think he's just trying to be smart about it.
He is. He's like, I don't want to show all my hands like that. I got beef with all these biatches.
That's it.
Oh, this guy's such a freaking. This guy's a crackhead.
Who? Let me see. No, I love your avatar, by the way. I'm gonna kill myself. MRE, you were a god to me. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what. But come on, Carlos is doing these
that.
things. It's kind of funny that he's getting messages from people that we have been totally cool with. We love these people, you know, a certain person. We love them, literally, like have their back 110%, and then they're getting messages about things that I'm saying that have nothing to do with them, and like they're being told that I'm talking bad about them. It's coming from him 100%, and that's just
Do
his
you think someone maybe put something in Carlos's back?
He joined that whole name that asshole, name that a-hole thing, and he gave me 90% of those pictures.
But do you think someone, I'm not trying to play devil's advocate here, but do you think someone put the battery in his back and maybe said something to cause trouble? Like, why the 360 like that? I'm just curious. Like, I just want to know why, you know, like.
Joe has, there's been a couple text messages, it's been a couple weeks, but there were a couple text messages back. As far as on the phone, absolutely not. Joe was with that guy, no, because he can't be trusted. You can't have a phone conversation with people you can't.
Yeah, it's gonna get recorded
or spun. So if you're going to talk to somebody you don't trust, you do it via text message or an email, so that there's a written, you know, everything's written down, and you could pull up the receipts if needed. So there were some text messages, but it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. And anytime he did, it was, I swear it's not me. I would never do it. I'm not going against you two. You be quiet. Get dressed. You look weird.
Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, that was me. Co-train's like, have you been hitting the gym? I haven't worked out in like 3 or 4 months, probably. Yeah, I'll be honest though. I see, it was really awkward for me because Lou was defending Carlos, and that's why I just sat quietly. And then you jumped on right after he left. And,
I think not bad. I think Lou's trying to.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay away from that stuff. You know, I don't. Why would he jump on my channel? You know what I mean?
Don't know, but a couple times I've been in back room. Hey, Oliver, I've been in back room things.
Oliver. Oh,
Yes.
it's our friend. It's our friend. It's our friend. A shell of a man formerly known as John Wolf.
What?
Look at that body.
I know,
Look
and
at
I would.
that.
Yeah, darn it! Right as I got to start doing the kids' hair and stuff, or I'd have his retention. But come on,
Retented. Would it be retented? What? How do we say this? I'm an ESL teacher, but I've been spending too much time on YouTube. Fuck. Neglecting work, neglecting life. I'm just falling apart, Lauren. That's why I'm thinking of just taking my channel down.
your channel is just starting to grow.
I know it is actually. It's not. It's doing better than what I thought. I'll be honest with you. Than I thought it would, but still early. Manketti said something that I was kind of thinking. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, dude. I was actually asking someone else about that. Like, I was thinking, is it a cultural thing? Is that why? Del Griffith, Lou's part of the no-fly zone, but I think he's cool. Like I've always been cool with. Well, I met everyone else first. Like I met Carlos first, but Lou's cool. Yeah, with Carlos, like I said, I'm just disappointed, to be honest. Not that it matters. Who cares what I think? I'm sure he doesn't give a shit about what I think. But yeah, to hang with Harambe, I can't rock with someone who hangs with Harambe, to be honest with you. I can't rock with anyone who's going to talk crap about my friends. So how am I going to look, right? I've had Lauren, Joey, MRE, Rat Trap, everyone help me with my channel, and then I go hang with Harambe? Nah, I can't do that. I can't. But that's just me.
Oh, it looks like he's too scared to join. Why? Because they only have 5 minutes?
You two is like, Jerry is clearly on steroids. That's my secret. Don't tell anyone. John Wolf, look what Mike Slick said. No, Mike Slick, he gave me the best advice. Seriously. Like I said, look at him. The guy's probably been with at least 20, 30 women. You made me choke, Warren. You put the comment up. You're hilarious. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I gotta remember. I'm on someone else's channel. I can't swear. So I guess you're going to work, Lauren.
Fortunately, nobody's sending me money.
You need to say it in a really angry way, like fed up way.
How dare I have to go to work?
Like,
I would go to work anyway.
No, but you remember how angry he was when he ended up terminating his live.
No, because I don't watch him. If it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna have to go with Plan B. I'm gonna have to go to work. I think I need to get gas.
Oh my god! Oh my god! God forbid, adulting.
I think I need to get. It's starting to pour out. I think. If you have any, if you do have a cock, you'll join and tell us about it, Wolfie. Arthur Stewell.
We can go in the back, like backstage, and compare if he wants.
Listen, I literally have like 5 more minutes, so.
No, all good. Kick me off when you have to.
You could go start your own. No money, no problems. I think my.
I don't know.
I thought yesterday my super chats weren't working, but they are because Mike was kind enough to send me $1 $NB.
Whenever I see Mike Slick's name now, I just remember Joey losing his shit. Was it Mike Slick?
Who are you, Captain Savaho?
Yeah. I was like, what, me too?
You don't know what I said to him before he came off. The mean words I said. I know how to push somebody's buttons.
Oliver's like, Jerry, go live. We'll talk football. I might go live for a bit. I might have a quickie. It's been a while since my Saturday quickie turned into a.
It's been a while since I first knew you were. I don't know how that song goes.
Neither do I.
I forget.
Yeah, Gary, I'm in. I've got all the football/soccer people. So all right, I'll do a little live.
Who is it?
My fans need me. I'm a content creator. I was actually watching Just Chillin' today. He's got a pretty cool channel.
Yeah, I like his stuff.
Yeah.
Beam me up, buddy.
Chilled out. He's really cool. He does live pieces and stuff. Like he does a lot of graph work.
I gotta put the stand-up tranny.
Yeah, Bernie's like, hey, hey, Jerry, good channel for you UK casuals. I love it. I'm Aussie, but yes, UK casual. Yes, I get it. Okay, because that's Aussies are the. I get it.
I don't know how to delete some of these. Let's see what else I have in there. I'm gonna have to send it over and save it.
You know, I had that little short of my friend's dog yesterday. I made it 2 days ago. I already have 1.7 thousand views.
That's pretty good.
Shorts are good. Plus, she is a really cute dog.
Plus, you have a short peepee.
But it's thick though. That's all. It's not actually, no. It's the way you use it.
How about this one?
It's not the size. Do you know when that guy first started? Like as soon as he opened his mouth, I was like, snake.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You could just tell snake. Is there something seedy about that guy?
Rah,
that guy's
Go ahead.
Sorry?
No, rah.
Go ahead, B. Go.
But it didn't go through. So if you did, I don't see it.
What did you send? You just said, oh, someone sent you money.
They said it says it didn't go through. I don't know. It doesn't say it on my end, so maybe they sent it to Jerry's phone.
Thin gray line. He knows he wants it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. The gang correctional officer.
Maybe I said it wrong. What is it?
Red kills it. I like red.
266. Is that it?
NB 2266. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't let you do the link anymore. I think. I don't think you can click the link and like. I don't know.
So what is YouTube etiquette in terms of like if someone sends you something, are you supposed to put their name up or something like that?
I don't.
Just to give them a bit of,
Oh, you mean a freaking
thanks.
a super chat? I'm sorry if I didn't see it. Maybe I was helping the chat. Okay, hold on. Oh, I feel bad now. Darn it. Rah.
Rara says, yeah, it's in the chat back a while.
Why don't you tell me, Jerry? You're supposed to be my co-host.
You know how it is when you're what is it? Retaining. Oh no, I just unretained, so I'm not thinking straight. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Since Robert, thank you so much. I see it. Thank you.
Done that before me.
I appreciate it, Rara. Thank you so much.
That's cool.
I'll leave it up. I'm sorry. I was probably helping the kiddo get ready. You need me to do your hair? It's pajama day. Perfect.
Oh, Paps Needs Gas Money. I love that name. I love Paps Needs Gas Money. That's such a cool name too.
Jets shirt for my pajama shirt.
Yeah, because the Jets won.
Let's go.
Let's go, JETS. You should bring your book that you got.
No.
Your Jets book that you got.
No.
Okay. All right.
Bro, New York team's been doing so good. It's crazy.
The New York teams have been doing so good?
Yeah.
Tell my
New York team's been beating the shit out of everyone.
She sounds surprised. The New York teams are doing well.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
Oh, look at that! Come
That's Jerry.
on.
And that's Thin Gay Line.
What about you?
Well, I
What about you? Did you see Mr. Wolf said something about Joey?
Wolf's supposed to come on and he said on your channel, but he hasn't made his way over here.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna debate you or something like that.
Joey hates me, Slick, because you said he was part of that D. Allen Brock clips thing. But now he doesn't have a problem with you because you made a public apology, didn't you? Did you make a public apology? Now, the thing with Joe is Joe's Joe.
Joe's Joe. That's why I was saying. I was like, look, even if I told Joey, I was like, if you ended up yelling at me, I'd still love you. I'd still watch you.
Of course. And he apologized to Mike Slick for the incident. You know, but you guys don't know,
everyone. Yeah, I know. We know you can push buttons. I imagine you pushed his button a bit
before the live. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We didn't see it, but
it was perfect because I was like, yeah, he's not feeling good today. Meanwhile, I was just starting a live without him to piss him off, right? And then he comes on with a mask on. But then
I'm like, you were so cheeky. Why'd you get the mask, Joey? You knew he was pissed. And you're like, why you got the mask, Joey?
Yeah, but I'm like, it worked out perfect because I told the whole chat that he was sick and that's why he wasn't on. And then he joins with a mask. I'm like, oh, look at that. He didn't even know. What are you telling everybody, Lauren?
Yes, that's right. What are you telling everybody? Oh, so we're doing shows. We're not doing shows together. I love Joey.
Yeah, and then he
Joey seems like a loyal dude.
And then he had the mask on. I'm like, this is perfect. He joins with a mask on, and it goes with my whole "you don't feel good" type of scenario.
It went with the narrative. You know what I mean? Like,
Joe's not talking to Carlos. Maybe a couple text messages here and there, but
no,
the only
I
time
think Joe.
you know when it is if I bring up Carlos, like right now, F you, Carlos. F you, Carlos. I know you're full of crap. I could show all the messages because I see, even though you erased everything, I have all of our Instagram messages where you had sock accounts of Brandon Bell's name with FBS's brother and other things. Let's just say, name that a-hole game. You sent me a lot of those pictures. You sent Chicago Muscle a lot of stuff that he put out, but then you complain about Chicago Muscle doxing. Anyway, now he'll message Joe and say, it's not me doing it. I'm not going to go after you and NB or you and Lauren. You know what I mean? Like, that's when he'll message Joe and, like, claim that he's not doing anything wrong. So, Joe's like, show me proof.
Lou seemed so adamant. Like, if you remember, like, he didn't say anything about you or anything like that. Lou, you were watching. Lou was cool. All he said, you remember what he said? He said, in terms of all this stuff about, he's like, that's BS. But
is that UTI? UTI. John Wolf has a UTI. Breaking news. John Wolf, are you joining to debate me or not? I got 5 effing minutes for you to come up here because you want to come up on my live and you want to talk to me. Get up here, click the link, grow a set of, instead of little golf balls, grow a set of baseballs. Mother effer. I call you.
I might go live. I might go live. So if you end up joining my live, like, he's welcome to chat. I don't think he wants to chat with me though.
I'm not gonna be able to, after I get off here. I gotta get off. Like, get off. I mean, get off. I mean, get off.
double. What is it? Entendre.
Double entendre. Yeah, was he at the? Okay, Carlos was on Maddie's show, attending and viewing for Lefty. A week later, he's on Lefty's show, Snake Shit. Yeah, and he's also Teresa. You're at work. Enjoy your day at work, my love.
And have fun, Teresa. Don't work too hard.
He also told us that he was only Lefty's friend to get information on who Common Sense was, and then told us all that Common Sense was Brandon Bell, Lefty's dealer. So
he's the one who doxed him.
He's the one who doxed him, and he's also the one that told us that he was his dealer. So this is what Carlos did. And let's just say that in a nutshell. And there are certain people that have been riding and dying for New York Connect for a long time, and Envy, who we really love and care about and will always have their back. And it seems like they've been sending messages here and there thinking we're talking about them when we're not.
I think, you know what I think? It's going to sound weird, but I think it's the whole Latino thing, and I reckon Harambe and all that got into their ear. And yeah, I don't know. Someone in the chat mentioned that. Maybe.
No, nobody can get into my ear. You're smart. Smart people don't let that happen.
I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying, because I'm trying to think, like, why would you just flip like that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I
became friends with him because I actually defended him when someone was talking shit about him. That's how we actually became friends.
For a second, he made it like he seen the light and wasn't going to stand for people threatening women and stuff like that. Like Angel Gotti, oh man, that woman is, she's not, listen, she can at times be upset, you know? Let's say that. I want to say at times she could be upset, and she has every right to be.
My mom's age. She's my mom's age. It's a different world. This YouTube world.
Straighten my hair a little. I know it's fine, but can you just get the bottom and like straighten it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this in here though.
That's cute.
What
is going on? Did I get water on this?
Water on what?
Look at why is it doing all this weird stuff?
Because you got water on it. Are you stupid? Clean it.
Okay. All right. A good idea. Why do you have ice cubes in?
What? You put it on your face and it wakes your face up when you wake up.
Okay, honey.
Oh, she's got the techniques. She knows what to do.
She knows more than me. Trust me. If I need my
Yeah.
makeup, I ask her about it.
Yeah. Well, she's probably up to date. She's a young girl. She's probably up to date with the latest fashion and stuff.
My friend Teresa, her son is going to be a professional baseball player. Right now, he's in the minor leagues.
Oh yes, that's so cool.
He's
That's
a
so cool.
She invited us to for you to come meet him and stuff
That's
Where?
so cool.
soon. Like when we get back.
What team is he playing for?
You gotta ask. She's at work. Teresa, what team is he playing for in the minor leagues right now? I'll show you some
No,
videos
when
on
he goes to the.
when he goes to the major league. Whoever drafts him. It depends on who drafts him.
Mm.
I want to get
I don't
drafted.
think he has a choice.
If he got, I think she would like him to be drafted for the Yankees if it was her choice. But
That'd be epic. That'd be epic.
Ryan Murphy. Look up Ryan Murphy, and then you can tell your friends that you know him and that you're going to meet him. Remember that guy from the Ducks team who
Yeah,
gave us that ball?
yeah.
And
San
wanted,
Francisco Giants right now. She just
Yeah.
messaged. San
he's on.
Yeah. At the moment, yeah. Let's have a look in the chat.
I sent her some of
Can
your
you not?
pictures
You're annoying me. Like literally.
because your makeup's
See,
getting
that's
all over your
cool. Yeah, because you got makeup on my face.
face. I sent her some of your pitching videos. She could show it to him.
Okay. Okay.
She sounds like me at her age minus the makeup.
He's in Australia, Jerry. He has a kangaroo in his backyard.
Yeah.
I write it to work.
He rode it to work.
Yeah, saving money. She's like, yeah, whatever.
I think there was a channel last night that said bad words about me.
Go fight them.
Go fight them. Code.
Oh, you should have seen when I told Trock about the trolling. He's like, who? I'm gonna make a video. I'm like, relax, bro, relax.
Part of the,
It's funny.
Okay, can you just straighten the bottom?
Burnley, put another shrimp on the Barbie, mate. Oh yeah.
you were locked in the closet.
Who?
Remember when they said that you
Can I make an announcement?
that you're not locked in the closet? Go ahead.
I'm not locked in the closet, and whoever said that can go fuck themselves.
Good girl. Yeah, I like that. I like that. They can go fuck themselves. Sorry for swearing, but she's right.
And if they have kids, my kid will troll your kid.
And I'll probably come and fight you.
No, you know what, violence.
Girl, don't.
Hypothetically, it's on YouTube. So allegedly or hypothetically, we have to say.
You
You
know,
just muted.
you got your Halloween costume last night?
Yeah, it didn't.
Satan. She's Satan.
I'm not being Satan. I'm being a devil with my friend.
Right, you
Satan.
Good?
Yes, it's fine.
All right, what are you wearing?
John Wolf's like, damn. John Wolf's a character.
John Wolf will now make a video about a teenager telling off the CPS caller that call CPS.
I'm gonna say he probably will.
Anybody who wants to donate, I will give the money to our car at the moment. So if anybody was going to donate now, the money's all for her.
See, I'm sitting here without a cash app, and I'm just like, come on, guys, come on.
Listen,
Come on.
anybody want her to be unlocked? I'll take the chains off.
Look, all right. There's 45 people watching. $1 or $2 from each person.
We'll get
I know.
her,
I
and
said-
I will give her the key to the lock that I locked her up with.
As soon as I said that, it went from 45 to 44 watching. So someone's like, "No, I'm not giving my $2 away." Yes, she'll be unlocked from the closet.
Well, and she's also chained to the bed, so she'll also get the keys to the chains to the bed.
How does that work? How do you get chained to the bed and you're locked? How does that
Because
make
you got
you?
to put a lock on the door, but then you also, like, when you don't feed them, they can get skinny enough that their hands can fit through the chain. So the point is that she's a skinny queen, number one. But the point is, if you so you gotta have to have double. You know, you chain them up and then lock them in.
It can't be one thing. It can't just be one thing.
No, 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 no. God forbid she got out.
It would have been funny when they got there and they're like, "There's no chains, there's no locks, there's a." What did he say? There's like one
No
lock
lock.
or something.
The only lock in this house is the lock on the bathroom door and the lock on the door to get in and out of the house. That's the only lock. So it was a little outlandish. Are you putting a sweatshirt on?
No.
Huh? No?
Yeah, that was the only time when I was Captain Saberho. That really pissed me off when I heard that.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mike Slick didn't know the story that right before that I said bad words to him. Then I went live to.
No. I'm talking about the CPS thing. No. That was funny, to be honest. No. I mean, I made a video after that.
I actually have video of the CPS worker making fun of the fat bald. That bald.
Oh yeah, because you showed them like, look, this crap's going on YouTube, and they're like,
I showed them the footage of them saying that they were going to keep calling, and their goal was to get her taken away and stuff.
it was
Holy shit!
Crazy. Wait, how do I? The cam. Do you know I told like Hiromi doesn't give a shit about this YouTube stuff, but I told her a few things and she's shocked. She can't. That's why she doesn't want me on YouTube. See, John Wolf was right. It's affecting my relationship.
Harry Potter has been released. And all right, guys, I got to click off unless you want to stay on here, Jerry, while I go out.
Depends how long you'll be.
Well, then I got to take a shower and stuff. So you're gonna go on yours. What do we got? 40 people in here.
You've got a decent amount of people. I feel it's up to you. It's up to you.
What do you mean? You want him to stay on my live?
As long as it's not too long, or I'll just jump on my live. I don't care.
Oh, I gotta drive to the school to drop her off. Oh, you wearing Crocs?
Yeah. Just give me socks though. No.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my lighter? Only thing is, I can't control anything. I can't kick people off or anything. Not that I would, but
Actually, let me see. I could join from my phone. Hold on. But I might lose Wi-Fi. Here, take that.
I hope I don't. I hope I see 38 watching now. They're like, oh shit, Lauren's going.
Mom, we gotta go!
No crap. Hold
We
on.
gotta go! Oh my God!
You never in a rush to get there, and today you are.
Yes, because I don't want to be there late. Because I probably already got the attention for late. But I don't really care. That school can literally cost $2.
Let them call
I
me
look so good.
if they have a problem.
Did she just say I look so good?
Yes, I do.
Oh, the confidence. Good. Be confident. If you've got it, flaunt it. Why not? Oliver, may I?
Hold on.
YouTube's like. Oh, the echo. Oh. I'm running the show. I can't believe this.
I just need my keys. Yeah,
What
where the hell
happened
are my
here?
keys? In my hand. All right, let's go. 5 inches.
See ya.
You hear me?
See ya. Yeah, I could hear. Co-train. Yeah. So you two, you're asking Oliver why he doesn't trust Lee Cole. I think isn't that kind of doesn't that kind of answer itself? Like, Lee Code Train's like Jerry doesn't want to use his StreamYard hours. Nah, actually, Code Train, I'm paying for it now, so I don't know if I get unlimited or I have no idea how this crap works, to be honest with you. I hope so. I'm paying for it now. So, all right, we can do some football chat here. Oliver's still here. Burnley, where are you? Where's Burnley gone? Let's see. Oliver, don't get paid till Friday. I was joking. I'm sure Lauren was joking too.
How am I back?
Lauren, yes, you are back. There's two of you.
Yeah, because I can't kick the other one because I got kicked off. So, is it echoing now?
No.
Yeah, it sounded like it was echoing when we were like
Inside the house. Hey, Terrence, I love you.
It was echoing for like a second.
Terrence is the best.
Wait, how'd you get on your phone?
Because I have it on my phone. Terrence is like the best, most uplifting, most. Huh?
Where's my spray? The one that you take all the time.
Here, Terrence is like the best person ever. I love Terrence. Anybody in
Terrence is
chat who
cool.
is not subscribed to Terrence, please go subscribe to Terrence. Go to
I'm
his
gonna-
lives. Everything is always positive. You could be having like a bad day, be in a bad mood, and he
Yeah.
always has the best messages, the best smile on his face. I mean, he
Nice. I
was
like
affected. He was affected by that hurricane in Naples, Florida, where his car got flooded, and he was smiling, uplifting others who were having bad days when his car was literally flooded out.
Oh,
Terrence
even
is
his
What?
picture here, he's like got a big smile. It looks cool. I just subbed.
Yeah,
Terrence, I just subbed to you.
Terrence, and if there's a mod, drop his link. Terrence is like the best. He is the best. I love Terrence. I consider him
I just had his.
family,
Hold on.
more than a brother. He's family to me. I love you, Terrence.
Hold on. I'll just get his link and I'll drop it in the chat. I'm not as fast as you.
Yeah,
But I
did you
can-
you guys notice that even when after every live at the end as we're doing our shout outs, even if Terrence isn't even in live, we always say shout out to Terrence.
Shout out to Terrence.
And that's who we're talking about. We're talking about
So
him.
I just dropped. Hold on, I'll do it again
Yeah, I
so
want everybody to
everyone
sub
knows.
to Terrence.
because I might think it's mine. So I'm just like, I didn't write sub to Terrence, so I'll write sub to Terrence. There you go.
Terrence, you're
Sub
the
to
best.
Terrence.
Terrence is, and he's a great. He has nephews and nieces,
Oh.
and he does lives with them, and he's at all their games whenever he is in the.
He
I think he
he
travels
just gave
for
you
work.
$10.
Terrence, thank you. I love you.
It's in big yellow, like in a big. Is that a super chat?
Yes, that's a super chat. I can't pin it because obviously I'm driving. But Terrence, thank
Well,
you.
I'll call it out. That's why I'll call it out if anyone sends you cash.
Thank you,
I
Terrence.
like being a co-host. There's less pressure being a co-host. Or not co-host. Joey's your co-host. Wingman. That's a better.
And Terrence,
way to
that just made my day. That $10. That just made my half hour, because that just made me feel so good and so happy that people are so supportive of me and my daughter. Carly, say thank you.
I've been saying thank you.
Terrence, next time I make any video or a live or whatever, I'll put your name in the link or I'll try and shout you out.
You can tag him. Send him a tag.
I'm at the fucking
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, I'll do.
Easy.
Yeah. Look,
Get him
even
out
his-
though.
all his videos, he's smiling with a thumbs up. That's so cool.
Yeah, and he does a lot with his nieces and his nephews and stuff too when he is in his hometown, I believe, because I think he travels
Another-
for work.
Another $10 from Terrence.
whatever.
Terrence, I love you. Oh,
I'm dropping
Terrence.
his channel again. That's Terrence's channel again. I should have.
See?
I should have.
This is what it's all about, supporting others. This is what it's about, us all supporting
This
each
is how it
other.
should. That's why I like Heidi and stuff.
are.
Like that's how it should be. You know.
Be
I
good.
see Danielle here and there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go past the big buildings and stuff, so I might lose some reception
It's all right.
for a minute.
Just scream the F word. You'll come back.
F, 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 I'm gonna
It
try to
always
go
seems to
around.
work.
I know. See, if I go a certain way, the train comes, and then I get stuck at the train track.
That's funny. I just lit a cigarette and I can hear you.
As soon as I drop her off.
Oh yeah, because I think now there's a new rule. You can't even. Oh, Miss Teresa Murphy sent you $10 as well.
Teresa, I love you. Thank you. And Teresa, please sub to Terrence too. She will. Teresa will sub to Terrence. Super
Every
chatathon. Let's call this a super chatathon.
see, lucky I didn't. You didn't end it.
That's true.
That's why I was kind of. I'll be honest. I was kind of thinking. I was like, maybe if you stay on a bit, it'll be a bit better for you, like for you.
Who needs work
Until
when
I,
this is
until I
my
set
job
up.
now?
That's it. Tomorrow I'm gonna film. I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna quit.
Yeah.
And I'm
But,
gonna do it so that like I'm just gonna like make up a fight. Yes, yeah,
and
Teresa. I'm going to get a Cash App thing. I know. I wasn't sure. Lauren's the one that told me I can. I thought you have to have a community page because I
no,
just got up
anybody
to
can
two.
anybody can have a Cash App. I don't know if it's available in Australia, whatever, but Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal,
Well,
whatever. And
we have the
people.
no.
Oh, Rara, I love you.
Yeah, Rara sent you $5.
Rara, I love
You might not
you.
have to work today.
No, I'm
No,
gonna
I
go
have
to
the
work
little.
because
Mm,
I'm gonna go to work
uh,
today. You might lose me.
yeah, I was about
But
to say I thought I
listen,
lost you.
no, can you still hear me? I also want to mention too,
Hmm.
Terrence works in
All
the
good,
healthcare
Terrence.
field. He works in the healthcare field. And that is for somebody to do
I
that, and that's like being a hero. He saves people's lives
Oh,
daily.
that's why I think that my girl should be paid more than me. Like I don't think that's fair that an ESL teacher gets more money than a nurse, and
We
my
push
mom's a
back
carer too,
24/7. Yeah.
like she was on the front lines like when COVID was at its worst here. She had to
Mm.
full go to work with
No, no, no,
PPE and
no, no,
all
no,
that.
no, 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 no. C word, C word.
Did I say C? I thought I said lockdown. Anyway, but you know what I mean. Yeah, sorry, C word. Damn it.
Yeah,
Damn
during
it.
the pandemic.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They don't like that word, but
Uh,
you're not given
I know,
any
but I
type of
hate. No, no. I just
you're
hate
not
the
given,
fact that we're gonna go through the whole alphabet one day with this woke. The A word, the
yeah,
B word. Oh wait, there's two F words. One that ends in K, one that ends in G. Like Jesus, man.
yeah.
No, no, I'm not
Well,
you. I mean, like just the world. Yeah.
um, well, because of the C word, there were a lot of conspiracy theories. So people who talk about it sometimes they don't like people giving out medical misinformation. So when you
Yeah,
bring up the
yeah.
C word, they look into it to make sure that we're not any type of
Trying to
conspiracy
spread
types,
some. Yeah. There's
you
someone in the
know.
community who's had her videos taken down.
Yeah, I did. I had a video
No,
taken
well,
down.
someone
Okay, do you
else.
remember? Do you remember? I might lose you now, but I'm about to walk in. Do you remember? Sunny Money had a back and forth with. He had like a back and forth with the piggy,
Yeah, he actually
and
ripped Piggy. He actually
he
ripped
ripped
him.
Piggy. Yes, but he
I,
brought up
I
the
I
C
saw that.
word. He brought up the C word,
Oh, that's why
and I put up his debate, and it was up
it
for a
got tape.
while though, but then YouTube took it down for medical misinformation. But he was arguing. He brought up the C word to Urine Head for a little bit, and then that made the video get taken down.
Are you able to see? You're not able to see any of the chat, right?
I am now so much energy.
Okay.
I'm traveling to Maine and starting work on the 24th. But first, I'm going to something casino. I wish you were still in the Tampa area because I'm heading to the Tampa area soon.
I've heard. I had a coworker from Maine. Maine looks beautiful.
Hold on.
Okay, now I don't know.
Echo, 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 echo.
All right, I'm back over here.
Oh, are you home?
Yep, I'm back over
Oh,
here.
that was quick. So she only goes to school like 15 minutes away or something like that.
5 minutes
cool.
away from the morning traffic.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, so yeah, Maine's meant to be nice. I heard. I think a bit boring after a while, but yeah, I've seen pictures and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Rara, Teresa, thank you, Teresa. We love you too.
Teresa's the best. I like Teresa.
Terrence, love you. Aw, 2 of them from Terrence. Terrence, we love you too. You guys are awesome.
I'll drop his link again.
Yeah, please, everybody.
So this is
Terrence.
sub to Terrence. This is Terrence's link again. Cool. So what's your oh, you've been on for 2 hours.
Yep, and I gotta get ready for. I was trying to see if my partner was up, if he wanted to come over and take over, but he's probably.
He'll kick me off. He'll kick me off.
No, he won't.
No, I'm joking. I know he likes breaking my balls. I can only break balls with him, but lightly, because I know he said it himself. He can't take
James
it. So.
Jameson, you missed the super chat. What do they call it? Super chat-a-thon?
Who calls it that? Piggy?
Yeah, Piggy calls it a super chat-a-thon.
Drazo.
For one. Drazo. Drazo. I wish you were closer still to the Tampa because I'm heading there soon. Let me mute you for one. Because I have to pee. I gotta go pee.
Yeah. No worries. Oh, she has to mute herself. Okay, I thought she muted me. You guys can hear me. All right. Let's see. I'll try and drop your link as well. You've got a channel, Drazo, I'm pretty sure. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, I'm sub to it. What am I talking about? Here we go. I'm still learning. So, guys, sub to Drazo. Yes, James, I finally got a haircut. You know why? It was Bane. Bane kept teasing me, saying that I had Imi hair. He was comparing me to Calamandria. Come on. But remember Badlush? You remember when he was criticizing MRE for teasing Jimmy? How can someone like that? That's cool, Drazo. That's cool, man. How can someone as hideous as MRE make fun of Jimmy Calandra? He has a great head of hair. Beautiful. So James, you've been following the games? Pretty surprised. It's your boys, yeah? Liverpool, beat City. This season is just crazy. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that Juve are crap. The Gunners. Oh, the Gunners are good this year. The Gunners are actually really good. It's nice to see because, you know, back in the day it was them and Man U. Like I say, I always say that Arsene Wenger changed the British game hard because before, you know, the English teams didn't dominate like they do now. It was pretty much just long ball, long ball, long ball. You know, Arsene Wenger started bringing in all the French players, and half the French players he had were World Cup winners. So, yeah, Gunners are gonna do well this season. I think. What else is up here? So who was it, Oliver? The Celtic Brigade. Where's Grant? I haven't seen Grant for a while. You know what? I'm actually gonna drop my channel. Why not? I have a wrench. I just realized I have power. I can drop my channel.
God, I was trying to. Something like stuck in my throat. So, you want
I
to?
dropped a.
I think I'm going to wear a sweatsuit to school. I mean, to work. Terrence
Yeah,
left.
why not? You don't. It like your boss doesn't care anyway.
I wish that if I had time, I'd invite Terrence on to introduce him to people.
Who? Terrence. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know about that, James Jameson. British teams dominated. One team, Liverpool. Sorry, MB. When it comes to soccer, it's just I'm not. Sorry, I'm very sorry.
No, I would love to have Terrence on one day and introduce him to everybody.
Yeah, that'd be. I already subbed. I put in his link. I'm sure lots of people here subbed to him. Hopefully you guys did. He seems like a really nice guy. And I'm not just saying that because Lauren said it.
Wait a minute. Wait. I missed one. Stu Hunter, where is it? Stu, thank you. Stu, I appreciate it.
I've annoyed James when we're talking about soccer. James is gonna come back hard at me. Watch. So you gotta love sport. That's a good thing about sport. Doesn't matter where you are in the world.
Does anybody want to come up and talk to Jerry? Either that, because I got to get ready for work. I'm going to shower and stuff. Jerry can stay on and hang out. He's having fun over here.
Yeah, I'm having fun, but I don't think anyone wants to. Well, let's see.
I would love for Terrence to come up and introduce himself to everybody, especially since we're doing a super chat-a-thon.
Why not? They're all good people in here. Yeah.
I wish there was a way for you to whatchamacallit, to come on and be my morning co-host.
Yeah, like have control, you mean? Like a bit of like to be able to like what you and Joey sort of do. Well, if Joey needs a break on Sunday mornings, did I do Sunday morning with you once or twice?
Yeah, you have done.
Yeah. So I remember Edwin was like, "Oh, I like this." I was like, "Oh, I felt good." See, this is how I'm not like saying my attitude's the best, but this is how Piggy should have been. You know, even when it was at like 1,000, whatever. Like, I'm so grateful for anyone that like watches me, even the trolls. I'm like, thank you for the view. You know, like, stay humble. All right, Liverpool, Forest, Man United, Aston Villa, all European Cup winners. True. That's true. But then, what about Real Madrid, AC Milan? Who else is there? Bayern Munich.
I wish there was a way to tag it. All right, you're gonna stay on while I go in the shower, or you want to jump off?
Yeah, I'll stay on.
All right.
Let's see if we can get more super chats. Let's see.
Yeah, I have to. You know what I'm gonna do? My
You just cut out. It's like, you know what I'm gonna do?
No. Like if I can add you into like as an editor or something, then you'd be able to control everything.
Okay. I don't know if it's you muting yourself or if it's You keep cutting out.
Why would I cut out? Maybe it's you.
It could be. Could be. But yeah, if there's a way of doing that, that'd be cool. Just for times like this, if you want to keep it going for a bit and you need to go, pick the kid up from school or something like that. Plus, I like being on your channel. Hey, Oliver, Celtic, like Celtic, Jerry, say it, Celtic. So Oliver, wait, James, Oliver says Celtic's the first British team to win, but they're not British. Well, wait, no, Britain's England. They're part of the UK, so
Yeah, what I'm
wow,
saying is
a Scottish team.
I could add you as like a YouTube, like add you in, and then you'll be able to like do all this when like as one of our seats and stuff. So like when I'm taking a break, you'll be able to control the back room and like all that other stuff. But all right, I'm gonna take a quickie. You
Have a
get
quickie. That's all good. I'm here. James, I'm breaking balls. Joey's not here, so I have to sort of like make up for it.
told him to get up and go on. I told Joey to get up and go on.
Well, Joey, if you're watching, you can come on and kick me off. He has the power. You can give him the link. He can come on and
You can see me. I'm going to try and get this away from now so that you guys can't see me in the shower, even though my camera's off.
well, I didn't say anything. I didn't say you have to hide. Let's see. Yes, yes. So, all right, let me get this straight, Oliver. Like, do the Scots tease the English because Celtic won before any English team did? Yeah, Oliver loves that. Yeah, see, James, he's like true, Jerry. Celtic are Irish. Oliver loves that. See, but that's what I like about British football fans. They can be crazy, but at the end of the day, they're pretty cool. They know it's a game. Go to South America, they're nuts. They literally kill each other over there. Like you British, all you do. I can't say British. All you the people from the UK, you guys know how the teams have they pretty much have gangs. They call them firms, but they're pretty much gangs. They go to watch games. They start drinking like at 8 o'clock in the morning. By the time they get to the game, they're already pissed. Oh yeah, see, Americans won't know that. See, British and Aussies, we say pissed for being angry and when you're drunk. So if you ever hear me say that, or even Josie, it just means that we're talking about alcohol. It's one of the reasons why, wow, Celtic 67, wow. Okay, that's cool. Right, there are heaps of teams. That's why I was like talking to Burnley about how what's it called? Like teams like I think Leeds were a good team, Nottingham Forest, and it's so sad that they're in like the first division. James Jameson, Jerry, I'm an ex-football. Yeah, I imagine so, James. I imagine back in the day you raised hell. I'm sure you were there. I'm sure these poor Italian fans were running away from you, James. You were probably there when when Juventus beat Liverpool, weren't you? Oliver, Aberdeen. Oh yeah, the Cup Winners' Cup. Cool. Oh yeah, Brian. Yeah, if you're wearing the wrong jersey on the trains, yep, you can get your ass kicked. That's very true. But wait, I was reading something else. You two, Jerry is the guy, and B told Joey not to worry about. Now he's an. Is you two John Wolf? No, I don't think so. That was too polite to be John Wolf. Yeah, I actually had some words with Joey last night. He told me to keep away from Lauren. I told him I'm gonna fight him to the death. Like we're gonna actually have a duel, not just a fight. like the old westerns. Right. Well, to be honest, James, I kind of think was it James or Oliver that mentioned it? Yeah, Cup Winners' Cup. I think the new Conference League is kind of like the Cup Winners' Cup in a way. It's a really weird competition. You have like one country, one team from like the top league. So Fiorentina's there, but I think they're doing crap. Yeah, yeah, you too, definitely. But it's the same in Italy too. I mentioned it before, and I think who was it? Andrea Fatali got annoyed because he's a Roma supporter. But it's true, the Roma fans are the craziest. Okay, anyone here from the UK who's been to a game, like a game, say maybe an English team versus Roma, tell me Roma fans aren't crazy. Tell me. Even a few years back when they played Liverpool in the semis, they put some poor fan in like in a hospital. He was on life support or something. Just because Liverpool won the game. That's nuts. James Jameson, duel in, out, pistols at dawn. That's it. Me and Joey. Don't worry. But the thing is, Oliver, is that Italy wear blue. I support Napoli as well as Juventus. They're blue. Juventus away jersey is blue. So if I go to Glasgow and I'm in the wrong area, I'm going to get pumped at either way. They're going to think that I'm a Rangers supporter. I actually watched a cool documentary, and it was like the way they filmed it was awesome. They were like filming from both sides of the fan, like they've separated the fans, Celtic, Rangers, and all the songs they sing were insane. Like the Rangers were singing some songs about the Celtic fans and about Catholic priests, and it was terrible but hilarious at the same time. Oh, come on, Oliver. Blue is a horrible color. Azzurri? Come on. Don't push me over to the Rangers side. Yeah, James. Or Lazio, Roma. Yeah, I don't know. People in Rome are crazy. They're Roman. That's it. It's self-explanatory. So, but yeah, the Roma fans are nuts. I mean, the Lazio fans are nuts too. No, sorry, you two. Sorry. I know that's such a I called you John Wolf, sorry. Only because you mentioned that thing about Joey, because there was a fake Joey on John Wolf's video that he made about me. So I was like, yeah, it was just hilarious. You have to read it, but I think it's changed from Joey to something else now. But it was pretty much threatening me to stay away from Lauren. So that's why I said, nah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight for her. It's funny because I think Lauren actually told me to write that message. For a second, I thought it was really Joey, but I'm like, wait a minute. He doesn't have a channel anymore. Well, he does, but it's with MB. So Rangers are only 10 years old. The old club is dead. Ooh, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Grant might watch this. I'm cool with Grant. I've seen Grant go nuts. I don't want to be on his bad side. Nah, Grant's he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Actually, Grant's one of the first people like that I actually kind of made friends with in this community. Oh my God, Lauren's singing in the shower. Can you hear? Can you? I will. All right. Now you guys are probably wishing I had some control, right? In terms of muting. I don't know, James. He's been showing up here and there. I saw Grant in Angel's channel the other day. Not the other day. I think it was it was the other day. It was like last week or something. I think he's got, he's adulting. He's got life stuff going on. My God. You guys can obviously hear what I can hear, right? And they say that wait, I'm gonna stay quiet every time she sings. And then as soon as I speak, she'll start singing. See what I mean? Do you know whenever the reception's bad, I don't know if it's from, I think it's from MB side sometimes, and I can't hear her. Like she'll be like, "Hello, this, that," trying to tell me something, and then I'm like, "I can't hear you. I can't hear you." Then she screams out the F word, and all of a sudden I can hear her clearly, and it's happened more than once. It's like, I don't know. It must be like the secret code or something like that. James, you see Northern Lights in the shower. Oh my God. I sing Boy George in the shower. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Sorry, I'm sorry, Lauren. I'm scaring. Oh, you're down to 25 watching now. I've destroyed your channel. I'm so sorry. What time is it anyway? Is everyone going to work? Brian's like, no, please no. Of all the songs, yeah, Boy George was cool, for a Rickun, he was all right. If you squint your eyes and you look at Boy George, you're like, she's all right. She's not bad. Still better than Stand Up Guy. Still looks more feminine than Stand Up Guy. One hears many things regarding Celtic. So I'm guessing you two, you're a Rangers fan? Brian, she was hot. Boy George was hot. She was. He was. I mean, yeah. They were. See, that's why they's not going to work. Girl fucking George. Can you still type from the shower? Or is that Joey? Because Joey can control this. I think that's Joey. Lauren, can you hear me? No. I think it's Joey. I don't know how this works. I think because they both have control. Unless she heard me singing Boy George. Oh, 124. Okay. Oh, 124. Wait. So you're in the UK or something? Wait, let me. Because I'm like 12 hours, no, more. I'm like 15 hours ahead of the US. So it's 11:25, 11:25. Yeah, I'm guessing that's somewhere in the UK. Duran Duran. Duran Duran's the best. What else? What else can I think of? There was that other. I'm pretty sure they were a bit, that, take me on. I'm hungry like the wolf. Wait, nah, that's MB. That's MB. That's got to be Lauren. Aha. Oliver. Aha. I don't know why that just reminds me of Coming to America. Oh, Manchester City. Ugh. Don't tell me you like, man. Come on. You seem cool, you two. Manchester City. But if you've been a Manchester City fan like your whole life, that's a different story. Yeah, Men at Work. Wait, coming from the land down under. I was actually surprised. Lauren made a video. I don't think she even realized that she had like an Aussie song. She was playing that Land Down Under. I can't remember. I think the video was probably about Piggy. I don't know who it was about, but it was funny. Yeah, I know, hungry like a wolf. That's hilarious. Wait, where's? Yeah, that's yeah. Fuck you, crocodile. That's Joey. That has to be Joey. He's a ball breaker. Definitely Joey. Hey Joey, I took your job. Nah. Lauren and I are splitting the cash. Nah. I'm never gonna be allowed on here again. Joey's gonna put some like permanent block on me. Who can it be now? I wonder. Where is Addy? I don't. You mean Addy? He came to mine, to like my channel, not like my place, yesterday. I don't know. I think Lauren and I.
Avatar, what happened?
What happened? Oh no, I just had a smoke, so I didn't want anyone to see that.
You had to have a smoke.
Even on my own channel, I don't do that.
Well,
Oh,
that's
if Edwin's around, I don't even
I'm
smoke.
gonna be on an avatar because I am going to. I don't even feel like putting makeup on today.
You don't wear that much anyway. That is Joey messaging, right?
Joey, where?
You're in the chat. That's Joey, right? It has to be.
Oh yeah, that's not me.
Yeah. Because he was like, "Fuck you, croc." Oh, excuse me. He was like, "F you, Crocodile Dundee." So I was like, "Yeah."
You missed the super chatathon. You missed the super chatathon that was going on for a minute.
Oh, Joey, it was raining money.
It was raining money, everybody. Everybody, the super chatathon is not ended until
He's like, "That's okay. More money, more problems."
Yeah,
Like my man Pop said, more money, more problems.
By 8:45, that's when the super chatathon is going to be ending, and the highest super chat bidder will get a box of baseball cards unopened. Okay, the highest super chatter from now until the next 15 minutes.
Because you're getting off in 15.
And we can send it to a PO box if you have, if you're close by, we'll meet up and give it to you.
PayPal.
Yeah, they know I have PayPal.
Yeah, I have PayPal.
My PayPal is no, not 99 cent. The cards are not the box of cards unopened is not 99 cents. Shoot, what is my PayPal? PayPal is how do you tell? I'll find out.
I don't even remember mine. I used it once ages ago because I was too paranoid to order shit online. So it's like, yeah, I'm using PayPal. I'm just typing in the chat. James Jameson. He loves using all the Aussie lingo.
@ sign and then in a capital N, lowercase b, a number 8, and then a lowercase th. That's the PayPal. If anybody who has PayPal.
Hungry like a wolf.
Hungry like a wolf. Fucking wolf.
And he's back.
And he's back.
Hey, Josie.
Josie's here?
Yeah, Mob 2 Chronicles, yeah.
Morning,
Josie.
How are you, princess? How'd everything go with raising money for your commercials? How did it go yesterday? Hopefully you've gotten some more. And if anybody has not checked out the video me and Mob Rats Exposed did yesterday morning, we were explaining that Josie's book is coming out soon, and she wants to raise some money for some advertisement to advertise the book. She wants to put together a short little commercial type thing of the book and like advertise it. So her ways of sending her money is on her about section. Oh, awesome. In the about section on her YouTube channel is all the ways for you to donate to that. Even if it's just $1, guys, you know, if you only have $1, every little bit, even if you have lots of money, you know, there's how many people in this community? We got, let's say we have 3,000 people in this community. Everybody donated $1. That's $3,000, you know, and that would be very helpful.
Yeah, I keep mentioning it in my in the description of my videos. Just like, yeah, support Josie. I always add the MobTube Chronicles as well.
Josie says supported all of us too, and I'm telling you, some things I didn't even know were said about me at times, and she's had my back. Like, she brought up that whole thing where they said that I canceled some kids' medical insurance in the
That's BS. That's BS. I know that.
In the Aaron Carter community to begin with. I didn't even know they said that until Josie said that, you know, it wasn't me, it was somebody else, because she was in their Discord and she kept up with their videos and stuff like that. But I had no clue what they were even talking about when they said that. I thought that was the craziest thing ever. And then Josie, you know, she stuck up for me and made me understand more what they were talking about. They were talking about the Aaron Carter community. I don't think, and I don't believe it, because I don't think that anybody would be able to cancel my child's medical insurance.
It'd be very difficult. I imagine it would be very difficult.
Somebody go through and cancel my.
If you tried to cancel it, it'd be difficult.
Yeah. I don't know. Running late for work, Lauren? Nope, I make my own hours, thank you. Number one. Number two, I am looking for Josie, if you want to come up and chat with Jerry. And I'm getting ready to leave for.
Josie, I was explaining to some of the Americans here that pissed can have two meanings for us. How it can be, it means, you know, obviously angry, but drunk as well. Because when I would use that word with like my American coworkers, I'm like, did you get pissed last night? They're like so confused.
Especially if a child has cancer.
Oh yeah.
Has cancer.
Oh,
cancel their insurance, and some stranger is not going to be able to somehow hack into a system or I don't know. I have no clue how. Anyway, but I didn't know that whole little rumor crap was coming from. I'm going to take a pair of my daughter's pants to wear.
That's cool that they fit you.
Yeah. Yeah, she's.
Yeah, see, Josie just said it. I'm out and about. I generally use pissed for drunk. Oh, she's out and about. Oh, I would have loved to have said hello.
She's drinking this morning. That's fine. We all drink in the morning.
Oh, you got Rory. All right, Oliver. Take care.
Coffee. Super chat war. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how I start a super chat war. You guys did pretty good with my little super chat war this morning, or whatever it is. Thank you, everybody, so much for all the donations. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It shows that I am liked in this community, because sometimes it does. I do think it does. Not that I get bothered by it or I ever let any of this bother me, but, you know, I wonder, do people really like me or do they hate me? Team Rat love to slander without proof. That's the thing that they do, though. We always put receipts up. Now, this Steamboat Motel, whatever happened at this Steamboat Motel,
oh God,
really bothering somebody.
That's appropriate name as well.
The Steamboat.
Yeah, for what I imagined went on in that hotel. That's gross, though. I don't even want to think of her that way. Yuck. You don't remember, before I even used to chat with you, you put up that pic with her and her arms, and I even left a comment. I was like, is that photoshopped? Now, I don't know, maybe you thought I was trolling you or something, but you never replied, because I was looking at her arms and I was like, because see, we call that tuck shop lady arms. You know the old ladies that
Uh,
serve food in the tuck shop, and they've got those arms
Jerry,
that jiggle.
bigger than yours.
Sorry?
Her arms are bigger than yours.
Yeah, I know, but and not in a good way either. Like, yeah.
And he put that up to prove to everybody how beautiful he is, like the most beautiful wife around. Can you imagine?
Yeah, maybe in that area. Bingo Burnley's like bingo wings, you mean? Yeah, the bingo wings. That's it. Bingo wings too. We use that. Because at bingo, it's all the old ladies. Bingo's like, do you have bingo in America? You call it something else, right?
Bingo, yeah, we have bingo.
Yeah, and it's like the old ladies and their arms jiggle as they're like writing something.
John Wolf,
Yeah,
nobody wants to see me with me halfway clothed. I would never do naked OnlyFans, but nobody wants to see that from me. I'm very insecure actually, but the truth is, when it is warm and it's summertime, I literally spend the whole. Hey, Deadly, how are you? I usually spend the whole summer practically in a bathing suit, like all day, every day. And the bathing suit's not covering up too much, but that doesn't mean I look good in the bathing suit. It just means that it's hot out. I'd rather wear less clothes.
Did you just say that you're not confident? I think you're very confident. In a good way, in a good way. I'm not like trying to say you're overconfident.
I'm not ashamed. Deadly, how are you? You've been really putting a hurting on some of these people with your stain on their necks. Deadly, what was the video last night? What did a video going after me? Did you watch?
Deadly had a good video the other day, the same day that I had to change my Gmail account, and Deadly had to change his like an hour or so beforehand.
See, the only time I have a box here is if I'm packing up somebody's stuff to get it out. Like, some man's going to bother me and he leaves his stuff here. I'm going to get a big enough box and I am going to pack his stuff, and it's going to be kaput, goodbye, see you later, get your stuff from the box.
I'm already subscribed to Deadly. Cool.
Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
The bestiality stuff has got that caught in your head, got that song stuck in your head, right? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
Let's do it
Bob,
like Discovery Channel.
Josie just said, I'm doing an old bag OnlyFans for granny grabbers.
Yeah,
I love Josie.
When there's someone in this community and their name is Pepsi and they have bigger boobs than me, I don't know if I can compete with that. She put
I told you
on here, so there's no way that I can put the computer down if she's using ice cubes to.
I heard that. She said she did something with ice cubes for her makeup or something.
Now I'm gonna fix out all the kinks in my hair. Who do we got? Josie. Josie. Josie's the bomb.
Okay, I'd want to say that. I'd like to say that.
See what?
Oh no, they're just joking around.
In my Instagram, I used to do a lot of Instagram lives, and sometimes I'd be at the beach or at the pool in my bathing suit on Instagram Live. True story. So
yeah, you know you're good looking. That actually helped you. Honestly.
I'm an average girl. No. I'm just an average woman. That's it. I'm average. And if people do think I'm ugly, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I am very content. Listen, I have a gorgeous, beautiful, happy child. And she can be a bitch at times, but that's what's most important in my life. And that's it. Who is that?
Baby Josie's.
J8 was in the background, but what did he do?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna go. Like, see, John Wolf just said like a wrecking ball. See? Uh-oh. Joey is here. All right. It was nice knowing you, Lauren.
I'm gonna be
I won't
mad.
ever come on.
Like you.
I know. I'm grateful.
What's up, Joe?
I'm scared to say anything.
Is it a fake? I should have authorized.
I think it was a fake. It was a fake. You're right, John. It was. I'm running. Oh no.
I don't think it was a fake. I think maybe he had some connection problem.
John Wolf's like, and Jerry is now running away. That's why, John Wolf, I need to focus on my career because it's really hard having a relationship with Lauren and like having to fly to it's Long Island. I always get confused, Rhode Island, Long Island, to Long Island every week.
John
That's why
Wolf,
private.
John Campbell. What is this? John Campbell's.
Mr. Wolf, do you actually have a channel? I'll sub to it. Oh, well, you made a video about me, so I guess I should sub to that channel. Show some support.
Everybody who has not.
Lauren, yeah, he's on to Josie now. I don't think he's interested in you anymore.
Who did? John Wolf did on Josie.
He's like, he loves that English accent. He's like been having this crush on Josie. So I don't blame you, John. English accent's nice, and her no nonsense style of handling simps is quite arousing. What's wrong with being a simp? What's wrong with that, John Wolf? No, I'm talking to John. I'm like, he's saying that Josie knows how to handle simps. I'm just like, what's Josie's just like, what's the time, Mr. Wolf? Josie, that reminds me of the movie Once Were Warriors. Have you seen that? I know you know a bit about New Zealand. I heard you mention the haka and stuff like that. The haka's cool. I love the haka. It's so intimidating.
Good morning, my love, Joe.
Aegon. What's up? Uh-oh. Hey, morning, Joey.
Hello.
How are you, babe?
Oh, bad.
They think that you're in my bed. People keep thinking that you're like sleeping in. And
No, I couldn't sleep last night.
so you went to the other house?
I couldn't sleep because, like, I guess what happened was the show we did yesterday. Like, remember we did the show, like, right? So, me like an idiot, right? I said something about a code, okay, whatever his name is, you know, like the guy Mike or whatever, right? So then it was like, you know, like I said, all right, I'm gonna watch the Yankee game and then go to sleep. And the Yankees won, so I hit the trifecta.
That's good.
But what happened was someone sends me a screenshot and like my name, Gay Eighth. I guess Code did a response show.
Oh, he had the balls to do that?
And I got to be honest with you.
Man, it hurt our
It
feelings.
was like, I was just, my fingernails, forget it. I bit them down to the cuticles. I was so nervous because seeing my name up there and then like, you know, this guy's like attacking me and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, this is just like, you know, because everybody.
Wait, was I attacked?
Say,
What about FD? What about FD? Hey, Edwin Jimenez.
everybody could say what they want, like about, oh yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. But when you say something about code and he does a show, it's like your whole world is crumbling down. Like I was just so nervous because now I'm like up at night. I'm like, here we go. These guys are gonna start coming by my house on their scooters, revving up their moped engines and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, what did I get myself into? And like we closed all the shades in the house, and I'm looking at the cameras. It was just like I just couldn't sleep, and I just thought to myself, I'm like, oh, my big mouth got me into this again. So here we are.
Ew.
So I can't sleep. That's why I'm here right now. It's amazing. I don't know what to do last night. I mean, come on, gay eighth. You want to talk about like really crushing someone's. He called me gay eighth. Come on.
Well,
you know what I mean? How am I going to show my face in public now? Now everybody's just going to call me gay eighth. My YouTube career is over. And
but
I feel bad for you, Joey. I feel bad. I really do.
Sad fish.
Could you imagine though?
Sad fish.
Gay eighth. It's like, whoa, wait a minute now. I was like, wait, this is too much.
Now,
so I'm thinking about going on sabbatical.
Okay, so most of the time, right, a nun is a woman and a priest is a man, right? Am I correct? Even in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, right?
Right.
Okay. All right. Just so we're gay eighth, but a priest is a man, and he is having sexual relationships with priests. So who's the gay one?
Right. No. Well, it's what's amazing about the whole thing.
What's amazing? How hot he said. Remember, he was telling you how he wanted to date me and I want to get with her and stuff.
No, I lied. I lied. He was saying that he wanted to date me, not you.
Oh,
yeah, I messed up. Yeah. It's amazing because it's like, think about it, right? It's like Joel Osteen, okay, meets like a Jeffrey Dahmer. You know what I mean? He manages to like instill fear in people, but and then it's like he's quoting scriptures out of the Bible. You know what I mean? Like it's amazing. Like it's like I don't know. He meshes the world of church and like mob tube. It meshes wonderfully. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my God. It's like, how do you do that? I can't do that. Can you? Like, how do you? He's like threatening people, but then he's like reading like Psalms out of the Bible or whatever. It's just amazing. It's just I don't know. He's a God fear. Like it's for the kids. All for the kids, church, God bless you. And then the next thing you know, he's sending people to your house, and I'm like hiding, looking out my blinds. I can't even go out of my house right now. I'm so worried.
I'm glad you're safe, though. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah. I'm safe? No, I'm not.
I'm lucky
safe.
I'm in Australia talking about load. I'm lucky.
You don't think he could reach Australia? He makes one phone call. Forget about it.
Don't tell me that.
6 guys on Huffies in front of your house in 2 minutes.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Now, just look. Just make sure you look over your shoulder.
Okay? I will now that you said that.
Yeah, and let me tell you, when you see a crocodile, do not approach that crocodile because it could be one of his hitmen that'll jump right at, and that's it. So just be very, very careful.
And a biker's just gonna jump out of that mouth.
Yeah, and all I keep thinking about is, Lauren, what have you gotten me into this time? Like, what have you got me into here? It's amazing.
Too far now. It's gone too far. It's just too much now.
It's just amazing. I don't know. It's like Joel Osteen meets Sammy the Bull Gravana, right? Like he's just like, you know, he's really brought that whole thing to life. You know what I mean? It's amazing.
I called him
And
the
look,
white
he's pretty good looking too. So he's the total package.
mother. Yeah, that's yeah.
So actually, no, I'm lying.
That's why I'm like. That's why I'm like.
I
oh,
regret
shit.
bringing his name up. I really do.
Oh, well, you did a whole show about you, so it's, you know, you're only saying a few words. So even Josie's like, be afraid, Jerry. Very afraid. See,
Yeah, I mean, he's very,
I'm getting
you know,
everyone. Thank you,
very-
Josie. Everyone's worried for me now. See what you've done, Joey.
No, listen, you know what I tell, honestly, I say, oh, if those guys are after you and they want you hurt, you're the safest man
Yeah.
on Australia. Trust me.
Yeah. It could be worse. Could be much worse.
Listen, if NB was after you, then you should be scared. But
I am more
Yeah, it's
scared of you than Lloyd.
But you know what sucks about being me is like, you know, when you have a partner like NB, right? Or Lauren, whatever, you know, it's like, you know, I want to be the man in the relationship, you know, like I want to be like, you know, like he's the pretty one and I'm the tough one, you know what I mean?
But
But
she
it's
gets to be
like-
both.
But it's like nobody's afraid of Bay Eighth. Everybody's afraid of her. Like,
Yeah,
I
because
got people calling me like, "Hey, look, man, just tell Laura, man, I apologize. Look, I
I'm
don't
sorry,
want, you
just
know,
tell her
like
I'm
it's
sorry."
just please, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man, tell her I'm sorry. I apologize. You know, I really don't want to. Seriously, like they're more worried about what he's gonna do. But I have this rep as the tough guy or whatever. I mean, I don't know.
Because they know that a video can be made in 2 seconds, whereas the chances of them bumping into you, that you know that's not going to happen.
But if they bumped into me, I'm an old man. I'm still I'm on the search for my
How
toes
are you
right
gonna-
now. You know what I mean?
How are they going to bump into you if they're behind their grandmother's curtain peeking through? You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
you're not going to bump into them.
yeah. I mean, I don't know how you can take a story. They really are good. I mean, the Spin Master thing, like I never wanted to believe that someone could do that. But yeah.
No, it's possible
You
to
could do
get
that.
bullshit and spin it into. No, that's very possible. I've seen people do that with BS before.
Because I don't understand how, and I'm not even dissing anyone. I'm not even going to diss. I'm just saying, like, how can you talk like a tough guy, right? Get your bluff got called, okay? So your bluff got called, right? You hide. But then after that, you still manage to be the tough guy in the situation. Like, I don't get it. Like, I would think, like, if I did that, that's it. The tough guy act is over. I've been exposed. Like, you know, I don't really want any problems with anyone. I'm just talking. They've managed to parlay that whole thing into, like, you know, I'm the scared one. You know what I mean? I'm the punk. You know what I mean? It's amazing to me. I don't know how you could do that, right?
But who believes it though? That's the thing. Who believes that?
They
shit?
all believe it. They all believe it. Just like, I don't know. I mean, I tell people all the time.
That's why they've all come to meet with you, right? That's why they've all been willing to meet with you. No, they're all scared.
I guarantee you that if I was to meet some of these people, right, we would have no problem moving forward. But for some reason, everybody thinks like when I say I want to meet this person, that it's to fight or do something like that. That's the last resort to fight. I'm meeting the person, so we could kind of look at each other in the face and say, all right, you know what, this is
Sort of
whatever.
like
Like to prevent, I'm doing it to prevent further
more
issues.
shit
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that normally happens a lot. You know, when you like are talking to someone and you're like going back and forth, and then when you finally see each other, you're like, it's BS or whatever. You know, like you
Yeah,
gain a little respect for the
especially
person that, like, at least
well,
they stepped up. You know, like I'm
yeah,
not going to
it's
gain
different for
respect for a
men.
person because, like, people think like, oh man, yeah, man, he has balls. That guy, he came on your show and talked to you. Well,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah. Anyone
right?
can, yeah.
That's on YouTube. That's like how you get your stripes. If you're willing to see, that's why I'm no good, because I don't want to go on people's show and argue. So I'm the punk. I
I've never
rather meet
seen
you
you do
face
that
to face
actually.
and talk.
What do you mean? You go on people's shows and argue before?
No,
I've never
but
seen him, to be honest. Not to
no,
argue with
I
him.
really
Have
haven't
you?
done it as much anymore because I started realizing like it just creates more of a problem than anything. I mean, it's like it it doesn't do anything. Like
Yeah.
I talked to this what's his name? The kid from Connecticut.
Uh,
How am I forgetting this jerk
not
off's name?
not Riley.
Brandon, the
Is it
kid Brandon, Lefty. What's his name?
Riley? Yeah, that's why I
Oh
said
yeah,
Riley.
okay. Now, MRE's doing a show. I go on. He has Common Sense on the show. I go on the show, and me and the Common Sense dude are going back and forth, arguing. By the end of the thing, it was like, all right, bro, you know what? Like, we came to a mutual agreement of,
Joe, quick,
like, whatever, you know, like,
Joe, real quick. You're gonna be able to end this. I'm hopping on from my phone. You're gonna be able to end this.
well, I'll have to end. I'm on my phone too. We'll figure it out.
All right,
Love you. Bye.
So, what winds up happening is I have this like debate with him,
Masturbate.
and at the end, it's like, all right, cool, like, you know, kind of like shake hands, let's say. So people start calling me and telling me like, oh, you destroyed him, okay? And I'm like, I'm not even going to say that because it wasn't, I'll say it was, you know, even, let's say, which it wasn't. MRE had to take the video down. I guess I might have cursed too much or whatever. The video couldn't stay up. The next night, he's on FBS's show coming and like, oh yeah, that bait's a real jerk off. I destroyed him last night. Rah, rah, rah. You know, and it's just like, I'm sitting there like, I just shook hands with the kid. I thought we was you know, I thought we ended it.
Yeah.
Like it was over, you know what I mean? So then I'm like, man, these guys could really twist things around. And it's just like, I'm like, you know what? Screw this. If you know, that's why I tell these guys, you know, if it's more than a YouTube beef, call me, you know. But if you want to continue to do shows, that's great. But let me know if it's more than a YouTube beef. And I got to be honest with you, it's just YouTube beefs. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not looking for problems with them. They just want to do shows. I'll do shows. It's not as serious as everybody because it's just not. You know, it's just not. Like I said, I could get in touch with them. No, well, actually, I can't get in touch with them. But they could get in touch with me. I'll put it to you that way. I can't get in touch with them for whatever reason.
They've got you blocked probably from all angles.
And I almost like, I almost want to like talk to certain people to like just say, look, like where's, you know, like what's the deal? Because, you know, maybe I'm not understanding how this works. You know, like if someone calls me and says, hey man, we got to end this before it gets way out of hand, you know? And I'm like, well, what do you mean? Well, look, let's go on this person's show. There'll be no yelling and oh, wait a minute now. Let's end this before it gets out of hand. But you want me to come on a show with you? Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking like,
second?
hey man, we got to meet up and end this. You know, we got to get together and end this before it goes too far. You know, I'll meet you such and such and we'll have lunch. No, let's go on such and such a show. I'm like, oh, here we go.
It's
Well,
for
that's
views,
like
and
that
then
tranny.
they'll argue, and then when you do go on that show, either you argue or not, but then the next day there's gonna be a video saying, "Oh, Bates got destroyed by X, Y, Z, or whoever."
Right.
You know.
Right. Like the guy from the stand-up guy.
My life, I forgot my coffee.
That guy, like I get,
That guy
I
out of
don't
that
think I
thing.
was. I don't think at any point in time did I threaten to. I was making a joke on what he said. He said he'll have lunch with her.
Yeah, I saw.
And
yeah,
like,
I've seen-
then, so I was saying like, oh, let's have lunch and then we'll go out shopping. It was like, I guess he took it as like that I wanted to, but then it's like,
yeah.
well, I'm more of a man than Bates will ever be. Okay. If you
He's the weak
gotta,
one.
if you gotta apologize
Can
and
you
say
switch
you're
when you're
wrong and
regular?
then give like that comment like, yeah, I'm apologizing, but you know what, dude? Why
It was a
even-
passive aggressive apology.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
was a
I'm more of a man than I'll ever like. Okay, whatever, fine. I was just responding to someone, going at my partner, and it wasn't even a big response. I was like trying to like say screw it. And the
Yeah.
guy, what's his name? Michael, Sons of Italy.
He's cool.
Honestly, I feel
Thank
bad
you, buddy.
because like I did have a relationship with him. He
Yeah,
was
but he
cool with me.
apologized, Joe. He
Yeah,
apologized. And he denounced his partner. He denounced
Why?
his
What
partner.
did he? Why did he platform this person? Why did he have to apologize? Because I haven't actually seen Sons of
Because he's
Italy.
part, Sons of Italy is part of that show, and
Right. They're part
he's
of
kind
it.
of associated with it, and he literally denounced his partner and says, "I don't agree with what he's doing. I'm mad, and I'm over it, and I'm over being partners with him right now." Now, if they're real friends, like they claim, like in real life, I do hope that they work it out because, like, it's not worth losing a friendship over
this
the
YouTube.
internet. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I just made myself a nice cup of coffee, and I left it at home.
But I would tell Sons of Italy, it's not
spent
that
more
big of a deal. It's not that. It's
Damn
not.
it. I spent more on gas because I didn't want to pump it myself in the rain.
It's not that
Ugh.
big of a deal. Like what the stand-up guy did. Honestly, it was out of line. It was foul. But he's got to look in the mirror every day and say to himself like, I went at a woman, called her this, that. Okay, but as far as it's not really that big of a deal. It kind of like things could have went a lot worse.
Well, what the fetal alcohol syndrome guy did,
Right.
The
Fetal
words he
alcohol.
said, he's not. We're not accepting his apology, but we're not going at him right now. He wants to fight with us for clicks and views, and we ain't.
It
we
wasn't a
ain't
real
fuck with-
apology.
No,
It
he
wasn't
could have
exactly
reached
an
out to me
apology.
privately. He could have left a message under one of my videos. He could join my live right now and come up and apologize. You know what I mean? That would be more of a man to me. Come on,
Yeah,
guy,
but
I
you
got-
know,
Yeah, but someone who dresses, someone like that, he doesn't seem like he's all there. To be honest with you.
how long has he
Yeah.
been on YouTube?
He made a video admitting that he's full of shit. Somebody sent me a video and he was showing people how to make prune juice. Because so literally, to help clean him out. So he literally admitted that he is full of shit.
What was told to him?
Princess.
That's what I had. What was someone telling him that you allegedly did to him?
Something on Jerry's show because he said the Australian. It started. I said something bad about him.
So
on the
who knows
Australian
who's
guy.
calling him? I mean, this is gossip
watching?
101.
But
Everybody.
someone was watching.
Yeah, somebody was watching. I got to go back inside my house and get my coffee.
But I don't know. Could you imagine if every time
Everyone's gonna run
someone,
the red light except me.
every time someone said something about another person, could you imagine every time someone said something nasty, made a nasty remark towards Lauren, then she came back and did a show? To me, that's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Like the whole
There'd be
code
100.
thing. that is not news to Code on the street that he could suck my dick. You know what I mean? That's like not new information. He knows
Yeah,
that
but
already.
you shouldn't say
So
that
for him
because
to do a show after it, I'm like, really? A
likes to
show
suck.
over that? Okay. I mean, it's like he knows,
Yeah.
like he knows what it
A
is.
few comments maybe, but a whole. But you gave him material, you know. Like this is
I don't
why,
even
like
think it was
Joey.
material. I was trying
Jo-
not to give him material. I mean, it was
But
just
that's him. All right. You just said it because the thing is, and I'm not kissing off, but you're in some ways you're probably too real for YouTube. A bit like
no,
how
I
Mike
don't
was.
think so. I don't
Like
think
that's
it.
why Mike couldn't. I'm not saying you're like BK's a top guy, you know what I mean? But he tried to handle it like it's real life.
Oh, BK?
It's different.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it's different. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like this YouTube world, like they want to fight. They want, you know what I mean? Like this is what they want.
If you're gonna be all right, so if you're gonna get into the beefs, right, and you're gonna do that, it's a full-time job. It's like having 2 full-time jobs.
Yeah.
You gotta, oh, this person said this person said, so now you just brought yourself into this world. When I first started beefing with, back in the day, a few months ago or whatever, the phone calls and the people and the plotting and call this one and this one calls me. Can I get
I've
this
got
information? Can you give this?
Yeah.
It was like 12 hours a day. I'm on the phone going to lunch. I'm going to lunch with Vinny Bracco and these guys. We're sitting there. They're playing videos of like what's going on YouTube. We're talking about this. I got people meeting me. I got people. I'm having lunch with people that are giving me like a side eye. Like, oh, yeah, FBI is a piece of crap. Joey, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm sitting with the person, blah, blah, blah. And next thing you know, this guy's going and handing him money and saying Joey's a prick. It was just the most amazing thing.
Yeah. To
Ever.
see how
like, I'm like, and I told Mike, I'm like, get ready for, like it's just gonna be 24/7. And sure enough, I mean, I tell people, if you're a friend of mine, don't call me telling me what someone said about me. There's still people. There's still people that call me and tell me, and it just becomes. You gotta have
Joey,
time.
If I had to tell you like the shit that I've seen people say about you or Lauren, like I would be here all day if I had to tell you the shit I've seen about you guys. You know what I mean?
Well,
but I don't want to wind you guys. But I don't want to wind you guys up. That's my point. You know what I mean? Like,
nor do we care. We really don't care. I mean, like,
I know you don't care, but I mean, like,
people have to tell me I have a big nose. Okay, so my nose is big. And what is your point?
This Italian nose out.
I
yours is
have
nothing.
had this nose for how long? I know what my nose looks like. Big, small, medium, whatever. And if you don't like it, don't look at my nose. Just like if you think my feet smell, then don't sniff them. If you think that you don't like our content, don't come. But on the other hand, I appreciate everybody in chat this morning who sent super chats. You guys are awesome. I'm telling you, you guys really came through this morning. That was some super chat-a-thon.
That was very quick too. It just went like boom, just out of nowhere, like boom, boom, boom.
You almost have to look at you almost got to look at like, I mean, no matter who you are or what, you could be the greatest person in the world. You're going to have detractors. You're going to have people. There's no one that is like universally loved, like, so for people to say like, oh, they're talking about me. Well, yeah, well, this is how people are. I mean, we do it all the time.
Okay, but also if they weren't, I might be more worried because moving in silence is like what's supposed to scare you. So by them talking and threatening what they're gonna do every day, that's like
they're not doing. That's why they're saying it because they're not gonna do it. They're stupid, but they're not that stupid. It's all recorded. YouTube, you know what I mean? It's all this stuff's everywhere, and there are all these clip channels as well. They're not gonna do anything. This is all for views. This is like WWE. You know,
Do
this
you
reminds me of
understand?
rappers.
Okay. Do you understand like FBI, right? So
Mm.
FBI right now is a prisoner. And what I mean by that is, okay, right now, if I cursed you and Lauren out, okay, and cursed everyone out in the chat, and I leave, I could leave for a month. I could leave for 2 months. I could disappear. I
Yeah, it
don't
doesn't
You
have
matter
to.
have.
for you.
You have.
He can't even go. If he goes on if he was
He'll
getting
lose.
married, okay, in a church,
I get it.
okay,
Yeah, yeah.
whatever, he's gonna be on YouTube doing a show that night. He can't get away from this. He could go
He'll
on
be at his wedding
vacation.
saying if someone's like dissed him or something. Oh, what did Joey say about me just before he
Not
kisses
yet,
the
but
bride?
not even that. He can't get away from this. He goes on vacation. He's in the hotel room doing a show. Who wants to live like that? I could
Because it's
disappear
based
for a
on
while.
drama.
He can't
Also,
disappear.
let's
He
not
can't.
throw
These
Based
in.
on
people can't
drama.
Am I
disappear.
losing Wi-Fi right here?
No, he's a
No.
YouTube prisoner. All these guys, they're all YouTube prisoners because they can't. I mean, I could bounce for a month. I'm good. 2 months. You don't see. He can't leave.
Yeah,
What is he gonna do? This is it for him.
it's his life.
He's a
I
prisoner.
look. I
It's his
watched him.
life.
I watched him
Exactly.
from the
You
beginning.
want that life?
I watched him from the beginning, Joey. He made it clear. Even he had 300-400 subs at the time, and he made it clear he wanted this YouTube thing to be his main thing.
Dream.
He
This is his dream to him.
coincidentally, Lauren, he went into work and filmed himself. I think telling off the boss. Like he wanted to lose his job, like a week into this YouTube thing. So this is like Joey said. This is all he has. I'd imagine he would seriously go
They
mental
said their
if
dream
he
job would be on
He can't. And it's
their
not.
dream job was YouTube. And on top of that, like the whole time he was in Miami, I was in Disney, right? Same time he's on vacation. I'm
That's
in
right.
Disney. Did you guys
Yeah.
see me?
Yeah.
Did you guys see me live? Did you guys see me complain about how much I paid for a soda? Or a pair of Minnie Mouse ears for my daughter?
Did he
or how
complain
much
about
I love-
that?
Oh yeah, I complained about how much the soda costs in the lobby.
Wow.
Yes.
Even on holidays, he's e-begging.
Hey Dominic,
Look how much I paid for.
Damien Argenti. How are you, Damien Argenti?
And the reality of what he's going through is he knows, okay, that he has to be on this war footing. Like he has to. It's taken years off his life because he knows if he comes on a show and says, "I'm going to talk about baseball cards today," 75% of the people that support him would be gone. He'd be getting 600 views.
Forget
Do
it.
you know how that?
Forget
You know
it.
what that does to your psyche as a person when you have to maintain, when you have to I gotta be at war with people for people to listen to me. And now, I'm involved now. I'm involved in this. He can't walk away. What's he gonna do? Go get a job? No.
Yeah, exactly.
So these
And with
guys
this-
are in this YouTube prison, man. I'm telling you, they cannot get away from it.
They're
They
stuck.
can't.
Yeah, no, I know what you. No, I know exactly what you mean.
I
He's
swear
stuck.
on my grandmother, I'm not as successful as these guys, but trust me. And when I hit end right now, I could go into a whole different world and and be good. Like I'm good just sitting at my base.
That's why.
These guys
That's the
they
point.
can't even. I mean, I said something about code that I said 1 billion times. He does a show.
He probably had F all to do this. I don't know. Was it last night morning? And he's like, "Oh, Joey said something. All right, I got some. You know what I mean? Like these, like I said, WWE. It's for views. It's stuff. Even, and I know Lauren, you're cool with him. Like Lee Cole, he does the same thing to. You know what I mean? Like this whole.
He's my dad. It's a different relationship because he's my dad. But are my eyes open to certain things? Yes. But on the other hand, even when Dad was over there hanging out with them, he still has
That's
done so much. Like when I had no voice, as far as sticking up for me, that there's some, you know, a loyalty type thing towards him. He might
yeah,
not have
okay.
the same loyalty towards me, but when I had no voice and I was just NB with no voice, there are certain people, MRE, Joe right there, my best friend, my partner. I love Joe. He was one of them that would stick up for me, jump on panels, and put people in their
Fair enough.
place if they if they talked about MB. Lee Cole has done shows defending me when I had no voice. So, you know, so there's a certain amount of, does that mean that I like everything he does? No, but he doesn't like everything I do, I'm sure. And it is what it is.
I've never had a problem with him. Like I had a
Yeah,
problem.
I saw you the first
Initially.
time I ever saw you was on his show, actually.
Initially,
No.
we didn't get it. Initially, I didn't like him because I like, you know, because it's like everything else. It's
Oh, I
like
have
with
the first
MRE.
fight.
It's the same thing with MRE. When I first was coming in, like I was standoffish towards him because I heard that he was a bad guy. He was this, he was that. So I'm like, this guy's a real prick, I bet. Let me just, you know, not even. And then I found out that he was a good guy. And then it was like, wait, you know, it's like everything else. You know, you got to
You gotta
find
learn
out
yourself.
for yourself.
Yeah.
And like Lee, I guess, even when he was like, you know, with those guys or whatever, and like, you know, I mean, I understand sometimes you just don't want to, it wears on you. You don't always want, you don't want to be at war with people every day. You
Well,
know,
he
I
doesn't have
remember
to. He doesn't
I
have
still
to, though.
have,
That's the thing. He doesn't have
I
to.
have clips from the first time that Joe and Lee were on panel together and they were fighting with each other. I have clips.
yeah.
I have
I've,
clips
s-
of those two
the,
going at
the
each
first
other.
time I
And
first
Joe's
time I
like, "You
saw
want to
Joey,
see? I'll show you what I have here. I'll show you." Like you were gonna pull
went
out a gun or
crazy.
something.
No, I was going to pull out my Jordan collection.
Yes, yeah, that's what he was gonna outdo him with his sneakers.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
first time I saw you, Joey, was on his show, and I didn't like him very much, so I thought, Then MB did a video about your sexy voice, and I was like, okay, MB likes him. He seems cool, and then I've been watching you for a while.
that raised my profile a lot.
It did. It did.
Yeah, it raised my
definitely did.
profile. A lot of girls
It
started
did.
calling me. A lot of guys too.
She did a great compilation too.
Yeah.
So it was a good video.
The most
you get it-
amazing thing, you know what I find funny is like people like ask me like, bro, like, what's up with you and NB? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, wow, this is really like fascinating because it's like a
How
guy,
cool.
a man and a woman, they can't be friends.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I mean,
awkward guys think that way. Awkward guys who've never had many girls in their life. I'm serious. I'm not saying I have, whatever, but a lot of guys who are awkward, they can't be friends with a girl. They see a guy and they must be doing something. They must be. There's that. Then you add the fact that there are a bunch of gossips on that side. You know what I mean? Of course
There's
they're gonna
also
say that
the
about
fact
you.
that like like yesterday, Joe was having problems with certain settings with his computer. So he
Oh yeah,
stopped
yeah. When
by,
Yeah, and
and
it's the truth, and
yeah,
no one believed it. I was like, I
yeah,
know what?
swear
Then
to God.
you know what? Then you know what? Joe
I
gave it to me so
believe.
good. Joe gave it to me so good that I am having problems walking this morning. Is that what you guys want to hear? Like, it's one.
No, we
he
were playing
fixed-
with the chat a little bit. Remember, Lauren, when you're like, "Oh, actually, I just broke up with Joe, but we're gonna be
Yeah.
friends," and I'm like, "He's still coming on, though, right? You're still gonna do shows together."
Yeah, most
They
of
don't-
the
I bet you
stuff we say is
they
just to
would've-
like mess with them. 90% of the
They
things
would
we
have
say is
freaked
just
out.
to mess with them.
She fixed my computer, and I'm like telling people, like, oh yeah, and they're like, yeah, good
They're
one.
like, yeah,
And I'm
she
like,
fixed-
no, like I'm
that's
sitting
what-
there, like she really did fix my computer. It was just,
They're thinking
it
it's
was
a metaphor.
crazy. It was like,
They're thinking you're like, yes, you fixed my computer. Like, no, my actual
yeah,
computer.
wink, wink. You know,
Yeah,
like,
wink.
Yeah, but then on the other hand, that's like insulting to me. Like you guys are like insulting me like that. I'm just gonna like have some guy over and screw him. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's insulting to both of you because they were saying
it
that
is what
you're.
it is.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to repeat it,
and
but you
then
know
the
what I mean.
best part is, I'm doing the show, and her kid walks in and is like, "Hey, Joey," and you clearly hear the kid talking to me, right? And I'm like, "What do they think like we're doing?" Like the daughter is like, I
In the
love her
house.
daughter. Like her daughter
Yeah, it's like
calls
Uncle
me
Joey. Yeah.
like I'm the,
Uncle Joey.
like if she
Yeah.
if she asks Lauren for something, and Lauren's like, no, no, that's for whatever
You spoil.
reason. No,
You
she'll
spoil her,
say,
don't you?
I'll call Joey. I'll call, and then she'll call me, and it's like, okay. I mean, it's just,
That's cute.
but like, what do you think? What, like, I don't know. We're friends, and we live in the same vicinity. I guess people don't understand how stuff like that works. Like you want to become friends with people. Like, not that you want to become friends with them. When you're on YouTube and you're claiming that you're friends or whatever, and they live in a certain area close by you, you say to yourself, all right, man, let's seal the deal and become friends. Obviously, you're in Australia, so we got to have a long distance relationship. But if these people live around like BK and whoever, like
not
at
far
some
from
point,
you,
at some point, it's like, yo, let's meet up or whatever. I'm not looking at it like I'm like a YouTube celebrity, like, and like, no, you can't. I'm not meeting you. You know what I mean? Like, no, like, so
that's why everyone liked you on day 8. That's why everyone liked you. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, that's like the day before we hopped on End Views and we were in a restaurant eating. We actually met up there in a public place where everybody's around, and but for some reason, like that place's Wi-Fi, it wouldn't let his computer connect and stuff like that, so we couldn't fix all the stuff on the computer there. So he just stopped by yesterday for a little bit. We went live and fucking.
You shouldn't even have to explain anything.
Right,
let them
exactly.
Let them think what they want to think. Let them.
No, but I like explaining it, and because it's almost like it's like
Joe couldn't
I'm
handle
telling the
me.
truth.
Even if I gave it to Joe, Joe could not handle all this. So you guys are giving him way too much credit.
I can imagine. Yeah, Joe would be like, "Stop fighting with people." I can so imagine.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you know what? I met up with Lauren and she fixed my computer, and it's almost like people are not going to believe that, but that's what it was. And it's like, yeah, okay, fix your computer, good one. I got to use that. It's like, no, it's like
that's what they call it.
Why, like it. That's the only reason why I would tell people certain things about our relationship in that sense. Like, hey, yeah, she fixed my computer. Like, wink, wink. You know what I mean? Yeah, good one, bro. I got to use that on my. Like, really? Like, really? You think that if I'm in a relationship with someone, that is a relationship I probably shouldn't be involved in? Do you think I'm gonna go sit on YouTube with that person?
That's what I mean. Like, as if you'd be that obvious.
It's so blatant, though. It's so blatant that no. So you know what? Run with it. Have a ball. Like the toes.
That's
Everybody's like, oh, you got 6 toes, 8 toes, 3 toes. And I'm like, well, how would these other people know? You never met me. How would you know if you never met me what I have and what I don't have?
Oh, these people, the shit that they say. Joey, the stuff I heard, like I said, that's why I'm not gonna tell you guys. I won't because I don't want to wind you guys up. And it's stuff that I know is obviously BS. I know, like how like you said, how are they gonna know these certain things? Like stuff they were coming up with. You can just tell.
Right. I just get to a point, like with certain guys, like with the code thing. when you know the real reasons why people do things, that's where all the respect for him was lost.
Yeah.
Because it had nothing to do with him liking me or this one better. It's wait a minute now. I have someone here who can get me, 30 bikers in my chat, who hooked me up with the president of whatever, Am I going to get rid of that guy for the guy that really wants to be my friend and wants to go eat Philly cheesesteaks with me, and do that? Like,
Yeah. I guess
that's the whole thing that people don't know. Because, like, for example, if I'm telling you, Jerry, if you're a biker groupie, and it's me and Lauren just wants to be a friend, but I'm telling you, hey, Jerry, you hang with me, I'm going to get you, I'll get you a patch, I'll get you this, I'll get you in touch with this one, I'll get you in touch with that one. Are you going to, it's like, and I'm lying clearly.
That's like fantasy.
That's what's crazy about it. But I saw all the text messages. How do you deal with a person that says one thing in your face, but then a complete other thing? To me, the betrayal was no, this dude is no good. Because you're giving Lauren information to go at someone that you're saying is one of your good friends.
Well, he was talking shit about you, and you saw the message.
No, not about me. He was. Let's say you and
you don't have to say.
Me
I'm
and
just
you
curious.
let's say me and you were friends, and I'm like, yo, you're my bro. I love you. I'm telling everybody on YouTube, I love you.
We are friends.
And then you're going to Lauren and saying, you know what? Put this information up on Bay 8th, or make this video about Bay 8th to degrade me and make me look stupid.
But
that's
why,
what he was doing.
But where did that come from? Is it because he likes Lauren? Is he jealous?
No, maybe it's YouTube and they feel this is what it is. But it was blatant stuff like that.
Yeah, I never liked. I'll be honest, I never liked him. That's why I used to tease him. I called him the white DMX. Let us pray. Every time it was so corny.
It's like the betrayal of I was just looking at it like, yeah, okay, yeah, right. That's his boy.
He was pretending to be your friend. Homie. Of course, it was betrayal there.
It's just like, how do you? And I was just like, yo, watch out for the kid or whatever. And it was just, he ain't gonna, is he gonna give up the friend that could get him all these people in the biker world that, oh yeah, I brought 30 bikers in. But here's the problem, okay? When Angel was doing a show and he wanted to do a show code, okay? And there was 3 people in the chat. I went on that show with him and stood with him on that show while she had 200-300 people or whatever it was. We had no one, but I sat there and, I was on the show with him. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't just say, all right, well, like everyone else does. Everybody's over here. I got to go over here. I stood with him. So it was, and then the crazy thing was, like the whole FBS thing, FBI, he hated him more than I hated him. Yeah.
Oh, you don't know, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm rolling up there. We're going to go on mopeds. We're going to rev our motorcycles right past.
The guy's a snake. You don't know what he was. He was probably already ready to jump ship. You know what I mean?
But how do you change that in one day?
He's a snake. It's a snake.
If I was going to do YouTube, okay, so Josie's my friend, Amber, MRE, the whole side, the whole left side that's against those guys right now. Let's say something happened and Angel and MRE and you and all the content creators that were, I was aligned with, one day said, you know what, Bay 8th, we've had enough of you. You're done. Goodbye. We don't want nothing to do with you. Do you think that Bay 8th would then say, oh, really? let me go call up Gunsmoke and FBI and these people, and I'll be on their side now. Or
Yeah.
would they say, okay, you guys don't like me, I'll never go with those guys, so I guess I'm on my own.
Yeah.
I'll go into a different genre. No, he ran right to the other side. Who would do that? I mean, I'm being serious. Who would do that? I'm asking the question.
No,
I would
to be
not be able
honest,
to do
I
that.
was. No, look, we know he's a snake, but for me, I'm thinking that he saw FBI maybe doing these interviews, and
Right.
he had Imi on, and he's like, and think of it like, Bayate's a good guy, genuine. Piggy's a snake, but I've got my Omerta clothing line. You know what I mean? I think he was thinking of that. His clothing line aligned with Piggy's, I don't know, clout or whatever he had or has, whatever. I don't know, because I was thinking, like, how can you have a clothing line called Omerta, but you're siding with the Rat Squad and a real rat, like with Imi? You know what I mean? And I'm not here to judge, whether who cooperated or what. But if you're gonna get Omerta tatted on and promote, you know what I mean? That's like me saying one thing, promoting. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say.
But ask yourself that question. I would love to ask. I would really love to ask content creators this question. Because obviously there's people that are on one side and the other side. I don't know. Like, would you, Jerry, if all of a sudden NB and everybody that you're aligned with, because
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'll probably go off YouTube. Seriously,
but would it be safe to say that you don't particularly care for FBI and those guys? Is that a good assessment, or like do you?
That is
not,
well.
Right.
What do you
so
think?
let's say you don't like them. You don't like them, right?
Yeah.
If everybody that right now that you're aligned with said, "F Jerry, we don't like him anymore,"
everyone turned
would
on
then
me.
you run over? Would you run over
I know
to
you're
that
gonna
side? I mean,
I can't do that, Joey. There's a lot of things that we can say. Oh, I don't know unless I was in that situation, but no, that is something. That's why I'm very disappointed to hear about certain people hanging with those guys in.
So how do you have respect for that? So how could I honestly say to myself, A, I respect that kid for doing that. B, I want to patch things up with him. I mean, there's no way like that I could ever be like, think about it. What he did.
Now you gotta watch.
He called up the kid. That within hours of me having an argument with him. If you know anything about Joey, if you're going to be Joey's friend, arguing,
you're going to argue.
Please.
Like I said, when you lost it that day, and my comment was right next to Mike Slicks, I was like, if he yells at me, I'm going to laugh. Like, you're Italian and you're from New York, bro. What do you like? In 5 minutes, you'll be cool again. That's just one of those things.
Do you think BK has a temper and flies off the handle?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay. And me. Do you know some of the freaking arguments we've had?
But that's what being boys is. That's what I was about to say. If he didn't run off, maybe in an hour or so, things would have calmed down. You would have Baz would have called each other up. Would have been sorted.
I got into a screaming match with him. A little, maybe like over some bullshit, right? And after I scream at him and hang up on him, he's like, "All right, bro, man, I'll give you a call tomorrow." And I'm thinking to myself, I just freaking told him I don't want to talk to him. He's a piece of crap. He cursed me out. And he's like, "I'll call you tomorrow." And he called me tomorrow, and it was like nothing happened. It was just like the weirdest thing. So for me to argue with someone, and it's just, it doesn't, when you're like, you got to understand, like, when you're in a situation like we're in, like, the argument stuff is nothing. I mean, when you cross a line and do certain things, yeah, then you can't come back from it. But just because someone argues or debates someone or whatever, I mean, is that grounds for, running and going, I mean, I don't understand how
Yeah,
me
it's not just like
arguing with this kid, he runs into the open arms of those guys like they were waiting for him there, like with open arms. Like, I don't understand how what I
because
did
they
to
got
him
something in
changes the
common.
way he feels about them.
Because look, when you're a snake and you have other snakes like that other side, it doesn't matter. They have something in common. This guy doesn't like. I don't like Joey. Oh, you don't like Joe? Oh, okay. All right. Look, I know we weren't cool, but let's screw Joey. You know what I mean? Like it's that mentality. Because it seems that way. Because if you look at the Rat Squad, they've all fought with each other in the past. You know what I mean? They all had to
Yeah.
go at each other. Now they're all together, banding together, like against whoever,
And it's
people on
the
this
same,
side.
like, stale situation. It's like it's the same thing. Okay, so what happens if, you're a guy? All right, I'll give you an example.
Mm.
I don't know Danny Trio. Okay, I never talked to him. Obviously, he's partners with Lee, so Lee has told me good things about him, right?
Mm.
So he comes on the scene, Danny Trio, right? These guys, he says he's this guy, that guy. He's telling a story. Right away, they look to discredit him. Just like they just, you know what? He's a liar. He's this. They're buying subs. They're doing that. It's the same thing with everyone. It's the same MO. But now you take the people that they're aligned with, they tell you a story. I did XYZ. How come they don't discredit those people? Because as far as I'm concerned, the guy Danny Trio, it doesn't say Danny Trio informant. It doesn't say Danny Trio betrayed his friends. It doesn't say Danny Trio put his friends in jail. How are you going to discredit him? But the people that you're looking up to are the one. I mean, it just, nothing makes sense.
Yeah,
The betrayer is the one. The betrayer is the one who never betrayed, and the stand-up guy is the one who betrayed his friends. It's like the reverse psychology type thing. Because, okay, so you could have questions about Danny Trio and say this and say that, but do you have any proof? No. Do you have any proof that he's lying? No. The other guys, there is proof that they lied, and there is proof they did all this and did that. But you want to be friends with someone that betrayed their lifelong friends. I wouldn't be comfortable being friends with that person. Would you?
No.
If someone,
Like,
I don't understand. Like, how could you be friends? How could you trust someone who has proven that is not trustworthy?
I was actually thinking that in the beginning when he turned on MRE for Jimmy, and I'm like, why would you turn on MRE for Jimmy? Like, I was thinking hypothetically, all right, if you're really a straight guy, Piggy, do you think you can do something? You can do a job with Jimmy? Do you know what I mean? If he's like you said, if you've done that to your mates, like that you've grown up with, imagine when you're nothing to him. You're a platform. You know what I mean? That he goes on to talk crap about people, then goes on his own show and is like, "Hey guys, I lost my friend. That's why I cooperate." You know what I mean? Like that never made sense to me. That I
And
was
then
like, why
the
would you?
whole, the whole tough guy thing with the informants, that's another thing.
I'm not there. That blows my mind too. That blows. It's like I'll hit you and then I'll run to the principal if you hit me back.
I'm gonna break his head. I'll break your face. Okay, well, what happened last time you broke someone's face? You got arrested for it, and you turned on all your friends. So, I mean, so you're gonna do that? You know, you're gonna do that. Like how is it like that? These guys are gonna cause me physical harm, but the people that really have done them out of line, those people get the pass.
Yeah, they
So,
pick and choose. They pick, of course, like they pick and choose, especially that character there. Because I didn't know like the whole story. I'll be honest, I thought Jimmy was kind of the more likable ones, you know. Then come because he mentions, oh, my friend got killed, so I turned. Then
right.
I hear other stories and I do the math and I'm like, wait a minute, you didn't flip straight away. You flipped after when they came to you about the murder, you know, like it started, you know what I mean? It was like BS. It's another Gravano. You didn't want to go to jail. And the thing is, look, I'm not saying that's cool. If that's the path you want to choose, cool. But like you said, what's with the tough guy stuff now? You weren't tough
Right.
enough to handle your time. But now you were tough before that when you had 10 guys behind you or whatever. But then when it was time to do your time, you weren't. Now you're out and you're tough again. Like these guys, the thing is, and it's not just him, it's like you listen to the way Sammy speaks. He still thinks he's in you know what I mean? He still thinks he's part of the life.
I
He
really
wants
tend to stay away from attacking the informants, because I will say this. You know, Jimmy actually is right when he says you don't know what you would do if you were in. It's easy to say, like, yeah, well, if I was facing 50 years in jail, I would, go to jail.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
And that's why, like,
but
I'm realistic enough to know that if I'm going to meet someone that I like, I gotta, if FBI one day, if we decide we're going to meet, well, what are you going to do when truthfully, I don't know what I would do if I saw him. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and say, you know what? I'd run up to him and put him in the hospital. I break his jaw in 17 spots. I got to be honest with you. I don't know, because in this, you don't know how you're going to react to the situation. Jimmy technically is right when he says, well, you could sit there and say, oh, you're a rat bastard. But realistically, he was facing 50 years in jail or whatever it was. That much is true. And you don't know until you're in that situation. Because how could you answer that question when Sammy Gravano they even said it. They said that, like, they thought he would be one of the last ones to cooperate. Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, if he's facing life and he can't, hold his own, I've never faced 50 or 100 years in jail. So I don't know, but my brother faced 80.
But I wouldn't.
So I know what he did. I know. So, at least I'll give him that. And people do pass judgment on it, but you really don't know till you're in that situation.
All right, that's true hypothetically, but if you were going to be in that life, or not even in that life, any crime, you automatically know that this possibly can end up with you dead or in jail. You already know that, right?
Yes.
So that's it.
But it's still.
You know what I mean? I'm not going to.
The law. Look, it's like self-preservation. Is it? That's the thing. Self-preservation. Yeah. But I don't understand how you're gonna take. So, Trio tells a story. Calandra tells a story. Similar stories. They let's say they came up a similar way. It's just when Trio got the chrome bracelets, we know what he did. When the other guy got the chrome bracelets, we know what he did. No. Now, how am I going to have more respect for someone that, flapped, gave it up to the government or whatever, but I have no respect for Danny Trio, who kept his mouth shut? So, it's like at that point, you're like, well, okay. and I don't get it. But
Yeah,
I'm the
but
type of guy. Look,
Piggy's
until
one of
you
those
show me
cases,
the
though.
information, I would give him the benefit of the doubt. Is there proof that he, that he kept it? I've talked to people that are from the neighborhood, and they, the people I know didn't say they knew him, but they knew of him, and I guess he did 20 years or whatever, and he kept his mouth shut. To me, I would probably, if I had to pick someone that I wanted to be affiliated with and be friends with, I'd probably be friends with him before I would one of these.
Danny Trejo over. Yeah, of course.
So yeah,
But look, you know that Piggy, especially because, like I said, I've been watching him for a while. His dream is this YouTube thing. Plus, it seems like there's people who like. Don't get me wrong. I'm Italian. You're Italian. All Italian men have had some interest in the mob at one stage. Like, but that was when I was 15.
right.
He's like a man. He's a man child, right? He probably loves the mob stuff so much. Jimmy's kind of closely related to that. That's like his claim to fame. Because look, he started getting more subs when he brought Jimmy on, and he really started to grow. So all these guys, not just him. Let's talk, even like say Load, for example. They've all got something to gain from. They're leeches sucking off each other. They're opportunists. If you Joey, if you weren't doing baseball stuff or whatever, and you were really into the drama, they'd probably like you more.
Oh yeah. Oh,
they'd like you more.
Completely.
Like, what's this back? If you were hanging out with Pig and you're like, you know what? Let's do some baseball stuff. He'd probably be like, what?
You know how
you know what I mean?
You know how I could tell if someone is a friend of mine on YouTube? When that person says, don't do that.
Yeah.
Like BK. How you could
That means
tell
they
I'm
care.
his friend is I try to talk him out of doing certain things on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because
that's what a friend's supposed to do.
There's been people that have claimed to be my friend, but have called me up and said,
yeah, put the battery in your back.
FBI is doing a show about you. You better get over there and defend yourself. And, because he's making you look real bad.
Yeah.
My friends are going to tell me, Joe, don't go over there, Joe. Don't do that.
Yeah, real friends.
It's not
real
gonna
friends.
End up good. Something's going to happen. Something's going to happen.
Yeah.
Right? Think about it. Like, what? You want me to go over there so I can do what?
No, I totally
make a fool of myself? So I was telling people this. I call up his show one time and I'm screaming at him, and like he's playing me yelling. Like you could hear, like I was yelling, you could hear it through the phone.
And he was live, or something like that. He was live and he had the phone.
He was live, yeah. And what happened was, I'm screaming. I look over. I see my border collie shaking because I'm being so loud. Right there, done. I stopped. All right. Well, look. I went from 0 to 100, and then 100 to 0 in like a split second.
When you saw your dog, yeah.
It was getting around that up. He's going to be friends with him up. He's making up with him up. He's going to. So, one thing is, when I get to a point where I'm like screaming and getting like really worked up, the people that like BK, you could ask BK because he noticed this. Comes over my house, I'm screaming. The people in my house sometimes will be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Shut up." Right? Like that'll happen. Then there's times he's like, he's been in my house where I'm screaming and they're like, "No, we can't say stop or calm down," or, like it just would be bad. You know what I mean? It would be bad because I wouldn't listen. And my family knows when I'm at the point where it's like, all right, just don't say anything
Just let it be for
Or-
now. Yeah,
but-
yeah.
There's one thing that can get me to stop. If I'm screaming and going nuts, and someone picks up one of my dogs and says, "Here, if you hand me my dog, I'll stop. If you hand me Max, my little Maltese," and that's how my family, if they really want to walk me off the ledge of going crazy, they say, "Here, pick up Max and hand it to me. I'll stop on a dime."
Yeah.
That's how they get, because
I know that feeling
it's-
too. So I've seen my cat get scared before when
Yeah.
I'm just throwing shit across the room and she runs under
Right.
the bed. I'm like, no, not you, not you. I'm sorry.
right.
I felt so bad. You know how many times it's happened?
Well, yeah, that's something that I've had to deal with because they don't. I have a soft spot for them. My two guys.
But that shows a lot about a person. It's one of the reasons why I started watching Angel because I'm into animals. I'm an animal person. Like everyone was watching in the beginning. I used to see. I'm gonna be honest, and I love Angel. She knows that. But everyone was just kissing ass, man. I'll be honest with you. Everyone was just like, "Oh my God, I love your father," this and that. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to seem like a groupie. Then I heard she likes animals. She takes care of animals and stuff. And that's when I started watching her, to be honest with you. So I think that actually shows that I don't care how much of a tough guy you are. Well, I mean, in general, people, if you like animals, that shows a lot, I think. Because I think animals and children are the closest thing to God. They're very innocent.
Right.
Even when they're bad, it still comes from an innocent place. Even if they do something bad. Even if your dog shits on the carpet or something, or bites you one time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like my family would be like, "Oh, look, you the boys, meaning my two, man, you do anything for them. You love them. You never yell at them. You're always giving them treats. You're always doing this." And I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, you know why? Because every time I walk through that door and they see me, they go nuts. It's the same thing every single day. Hugs, kisses. They're sitting right now. Actually, I'm handing them a treat right now. We have this relationship where it's, they want water. They'll go over to the bowl, scratch the bowl. There'll be water in the bowl, but they'll scratch the bowl because that water has been sitting there for a while. I'm serious.
It's old.
So they got to get fresh water. They got to go to the bathroom. They got to go to the bathroom, either one of them. They jump up on me, start kissing me, and run to the door to go outside. I know. So we have this whole telepathy thing down pat.
Yeah,
like I just
the whole connection, the connections. Yeah, that's
last
mad.
week.
That's awesome.
Last week, my Maltese Chihuahua Maxwell throws up. All right. Okay, so he threw up. What did he eat? Something wrong? Whatever. A couple of hours later, threw up again.
Ooh,
he threw up.
He
threw up, and what was happening was he puke, go to the water bowl, drink water, because I guess he got dehydrated, and then puke that up.
Puke that up, yeah.
So we go to the vet. I take him to the vet. We comes home. He got a shot or whatever. He got something to help with the dehydration. She says he's, dogs' temperatures I think are like 102, like they're warmer than us. Yeah. Max had like 103, so it was like a low grade fever. The first time ever I put Max on the couch, it was the scariest thing. I was almost in tears because
I can imagine
when I would eat something, he laid on the couch for 24 hours straight with the saddest face, didn't want food. If I left and came back, he wouldn't get off the couch. Like when you come home, they jump you and everything, lick you, hug you.
Yeah.
It
Something's
was like
wrong.
it was the scariest and most like I felt like my world that day was crushed because I never seen him like
You're
the whole
making me
time I have them, they just
feel bad.
that one day I was just like, and it was bad. And
No,
sure
I
enough,
know.
bring him back to the vet. They did. Finally, he's okay. You know, like he's back to
That's good.
normal. But seeing
That's
him, I
good.
never seen that from either one of them, where they just were so sick or so like tired or what, or just not feeling well that he wouldn't get off the couch, and he just laid in one spot. And they say that dogs
Poor,
don't have facial
poor thing's
expression,
in pain.
but if you looked at his face, you could tell he
He
was
was
sick.
sad.
There was something in his eyes, the way he was looking, and it was just like
Yeah.
Animals get
just
sick.
what?
I said that's
What?
what animals, kids, they get sick.
Yeah, well, you had some, you know, I you don't want to talk about it, but you had a little rough spot there too. That much, and I didn't know you at the time, but knowing the way
Yeah.
that you feel about your kids, that had to be
Mhm.
the toughest thing on you. I mean, probably, you know.
That makes me
When I was
scared to
going
have
through
kids.
something, yeah, I mean, mine it was a long time and they couldn't diagnose it. But the problem was too, oh, this is gross, is that, that I'm all by myself because most of my family's not around,
Yep.
Yeah.
you know, so even to leave the hospital room and try to like go get myself a cup of coffee. And then, long story short, but everything's okay now.
Yep.
Yeah. It's things like that that make like that's why Joey, like you remind me of when my cat was sick and she had a skin thing and I remember she wouldn't even eat. Like she eats everything and I put treats in my hand and even when she was eating it, because she was making some noise like noise and I swear my heart was breaking and I was like, you know what, I can't have kids. If I have kids and they have just the common cold or something
Yep.
like that, I'll go nuts. I'll go crazy. Seriously.
Yep.
You know?
That's why
at
it's like,
first,
you know,
and then when they get older, it's like something, it's like normal type stuff. Stop it. Eat your food.
when I look, when I see people bashing Lauren, right? So you could say her feet stink. She's got a big nose. She's a troll. She's a drug addict. She's a home wrecker. You could say all that stuff about her, right? But the one thing you cannot say is that she's a bad mother.
Bad mother. I was about to. Yeah.
And I know this up close and personal, because I know like the situation.
Yeah.
And it's the furthest thing. Everything else, okay, you can say that. But to say,
maybe debatable, maybe.
Oh,
I'm joking, Lauren. I'm joking.
And what's crazy about it is when I see the relationship they had, I'm like, no, you're letting it. It was just like I would look at prior to seeing the relationship. I would say that I probably wouldn't agree with some of her parenting techniques until you see the results of and
that.
now I lean more towards the way that, you know, she's raising a kid. It's because when you think about it, it's like, you know, the worst thing that one of the worst things a parent, you know, like you wouldn't want your kid to lie to you. You know, you wouldn't want your kid to hide certain things from you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want them to be able to.
You want them to be open, especially like a daughter. You know what I mean? Like I would be like, no,
they're girls.
no,
They're
no.
girls.
No,
yeah,
you're not doing this. You're not doing that. You're not, you know, putting on this or I mean, it was just
we're men though. It's different for us, you know. Like
right,
we're men too, so we don't want our daughters wearing anything above their knees or anything like that.
Right, but would you rather your daughter leave the house in a sweater and then put on a freaking halter top when she gets out, you know, 100 feet from the house?
That's how things get worse, I think. That's why I became a bit naughty, you know. When you try and like, you know, with kids, you say don't. That's
Then
you know
the
what I mean?
mother thing is the one thing That's the one thing you can't.
It's not even debatable. It's not even
Not even
debatable.
debatable. Not even
And
close.
I don't know Lauren that well. It's not like I'm around the corner, but I can tell.
Not even close. And I'm finding that with her daughter, she gets more at it like I would be more lenient than her. And I'm the big tough guy. But for some reason I can't,
It works out that way a lot of the times. It does work out that way.
Yeah, like she knows
the tougher people are
if her
usually
parents are like iffy on it, she could kind of like, hit me up and
Uncle Joey will he'll look after me.
and and then I could come through possibly and I'll help or whatever. But I get, it's the right thing. You definitely would want your kids to be open with you and not have, not hide things from you. I mean, because you see all these people, these kids, and it's like they act one way and then like they get with their friends and they act another way. I'd rather it almost be like, hey, what you see at home is what you get. You know what I mean? Rather than a completely different type of person. And sometimes when you're too strict, that happens.
That's what I mean. It's suffocating, and they want to rebel.
Because it's a different world. Like the way the kids dress now. Like if you didn't realize the way that the kids dress now, you would be like, no way. But
I argued with Hiromi, with my girlfriend the other day, because we saw maybe 13, 14 with a skirt, and she's like, I'm like, if we have a daughter, she's not wearing that. She's like, why not? Yeah. We're like literally arguing. She's like, it's okay. It's 2020. I'm like, she's 13, So it's different. It's a different age now. It's plus you've got this social media thing. That's scary too.
Yeah, well,
child locks on. I'd be doing all that, whatever child lock thing. I'd be doing all that.
Yeah, but you know what? Then it's like they're just. I don't know. I mean, it would be.
But at the same,
it'd be hard to keep a teenager.
That's what I was gonna say. It's when there's a will.
Even the friends tell me what they're doing, and some of the friends it's like, nope, we're not having this girl over anymore because she meets men off the internet.
Lauren,
like
grown men. You mentioned that, yeah.
What did I do? Did I kick Joe off?
Either you kicked him off or he kicked himself off. I don't know. Right in the middle there, I don't think.
I got it.
He's back.
So you don't allow her on TikTok, right, Lauren? Right here?
You know what?
Yeah, we can.
Who on TikTok? Yeah, what about it?
Is she allowed to go on TikTok?
She can watch. She can't have an account.
But I'm asking, what is TikTok? Like, why can't? What goes on
I don't
TikTok
even know
that you wouldn't that you'd have to be worried.
Joe, this is not a topic for this live.
Maybe,
okay. Because I don't know about TikTok. I don't even know what it is. TikTok.
Oh, that's what I just said. I honestly don't know what TikTok
Don't you do videos though? Like, what is it? Like you do?
Yeah.
Like I don't do TikTok. Could I do TikTok and it actually help the card business? Like if I
do TikTok. We have a TikTok, Joe. Joe, we have a
do?
TikTok. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, we do.
She's in control of all the social media accounts.
That's why when your MB popped up in the chat and you're like, "F you, Crocodile Dundee," Joe.
Yeah, there's certain code words that I throw in there.
Mama Luke, you called me that.
Mama Luke.
I'm like, yeah, it's Joey. It's Joey.
Right, jabroni, stuff like that. If you hear that.
I wish we could type in here.
Then you know it's me. Well,
and type
listen,
in chat.
guys.
Oof, it's
I
nearly
gotta
one
get
o'clock. It's
going
one
because
o'clock.
I told you earlier I didn't sleep last night.
Watch your back, Joey. If
Oh,
you
wait,
hear
wait,
those
wait, 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 wait,
vespers,
wait, 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 wait. My favorite Dan Moore is in here. Dan
Oh,
Moore, we love
Dan
you.
Moore.
Dan Moore is my favorite. Yeah, he's our favorite, Joe. He's always so
That's
sweet
how
and so
you know
kind.
that I'm just friends with. That's how you know that me and her are just friends. She loves Dan Moore. If I hear any more about Dan Moore, oh
you'd be
my
just.
God, Dan Moore.
Joe,
I'm gonna start calling you Dan Less
I'm always telling.
because she loves you.
I'm always telling Joe about how
Oh,
sweet and nice Dan Moore is to me, especially in other
oh,
streams. He's
let me tell
like,
you, she's like,
he's
yeah, right. If I
Dan Moore
was,
is my
if
like
I
one of
was
my
her
favorites.
boyfriend, if I was dating her or I was in a relationship with her or whatever, I would be very, very cautious of Dan Moore because she loves Dan Moore. I mean, like, oh my, she would be like, no, who's this Dan Moore? I got to see him.
No, Dan Moore is one
She
of my
loves you,
favorites.
Dan
He's
Moore.
always, and yes, and he's always helping me out too. He knows sort of like my situation, so he's always helping me out with certain situations and stuff like that.
Right.
He's
Well, that's
very
good.
generous. Dan Moore's a good man.
That's good.
Not only that, but he's also he's a little older, but he's also very handsome. So
Yeah, see,
any
this is
ladies
what
in
I'm
chat.
talking about, right?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to handle it. Actually, that's what Lauren said. She's like, you wouldn't be able to handle it.
Just
No,
picture
Dan
this,
Moore's
right?
Dan Moore's just a good guy. He's just a gentleman, just sweet, just always
Yeah.
supportive. He's been since NB1, NB2. Dan Moore has always supported, been supportive,
Nice.
had my back. He's like I said, he's so nice and so sweet and such a good man, very good man.
That's
I don't
cool.
know if he's married, but that lady who he's with,
He's a lucky
she's
lady.
lucky to find such a gentleman like him.
Yep, that's it. That's the answer right there. So you know Joey's not being wrong. Because let me tell you, and then I mean, think about this. It's like, I have a
I
crush
love Dan
on
Moore.
Lauren. I'm in
I
love
love
with
Dan Moore.
Lauren. I love her. I want to get with her. She's my dream girl. And to see her on the screen with Jerry Gambuti is like, he's so good looking. I'm like, oh my God, get rid of him. I mean, I
fought
would
with
be
you
so
last night.
jealous. I would be so jealous. Think it's like,
Oh, I wish I took a screenshot. There was a fake Joey Bay 8 telling me to keep away from Lauren. There was a remember.
Yeah.
There was a Lauren. And then I wrote back, no way, I'm gonna fight you to the death. I'm like,
it's John.
I love
That was
her.
John. That was John.
Yeah,
Wolf. John
what's
Wolf
up
has
with
a big fan.
Wolfowitz? Does Wolfowitz have a crush on you, Lauren? I mean, I don't
He has
know.
a crush on me.
I think he has a crush on
on
NB.
me.
Is Dan Moore still here? Dan Moore, are you still here?
So I mean, I'm getting jealous now. All right, Dan Moore.
I know it's exactly Dan Moore.
Dan Moore, he's still. I love Dan Moore.
Look, Assassinino, I'm working and listening. Good morning, everyone. Dan Moore is a great guy. Yes, and Dan, like I said, Dan Moore knows I'm a single mother, so he's always very generous and very kind, and and my child knows. I take her out for ice cream, and I said Dan Moore sent money. We're going out for ice cream on Dan Moore, stuff like that. He's a good guy.
That's cool.
Nice. So you do have support. Yeah, you do have people here. Are cool. You were saying before that you think people don't like you or something like that, Lauren.
Yeah, that's the part of YouTube that it's like when you sit
people
there
don't like
and
Lauren.
What'd you say? You want to date her? What?
No, I said if people don't like Lauren, it's probably because they've done something wrong and she's exposed them. That's probably why.
Well, Lauren could be. I don't know.
I'm
she's
sure
very
she's
loyal
not
to her
perfect.
friends. She's just the whole, the whole loyalty thing.
Teresa, she's another one.
She goes over and above with that, which is fine. To each his own. But
Teresa's always been a good, sweet. You need to stop today. Teresa's a good, sweet, She's one of our loyal
Teresa's
friends.
nice.
Oh
That's
yeah,
always been.
Teresa's
Yeah,
the best.
I like Teresa. Yeah, she's cool.
So she
She's
wants
always
a
nice to me.
Gary. So she wants to meet for lunch. T Murph.
Hmm.
And we're trying to set up a date. Why don't you see if you can catch the red eye one night? And, how long of a flight is it from Australia to New
The
York?
red, it's probably 13 hours or so. I'll probably have to stop off
13?
somewhere. I think so. I
Who?
might even Google it. I'm serious.
Joey,
I want to
stop.
Google it.
Since I've
Go
already
to
messaged to Lauren, Joey,
Expedia.
stop messaging me. Look at that.
What can I do?
Rob Jean's here. What's up, Rob Jean?
Let's see.
Is that the real Rob Jean?
Yeah.
I gotta text him. He's a good guy, Rob. He really is a
Where?
good guy.
Oh, New York, of course. I was gonna say
Maybe
where.
Dan Moore. Maybe Dan Moore only came in for 1 minute and had to go.
Maybe we're making him bluff. I don't know.
20 hours and 30 minutes to New York from here.
How many hours?
One says 20 and 29 minutes. The other one says 21 hours and 46 minutes. So I don't know. Long. It's long. That's all I know.
And that's from where to? It's from New York to where?
Sydney to New York.
Sydney to New York. Oh man.
Yeah.
How did you get to Australia, dude?
My parents. They came here. My parents came here. They could have actually ended up in New York. They could have actually ended up in America, but they chose to come here.
Get out.
So, trust me, Joey, you'll spin out. If you ever come to Sydney, you'll see. I'm not exaggerating, we built Sydney. Seriously. You can ask like Anglo Aussies about Italian. Even the most racist Anglo Aussie will tell you, yeah, the Italians helped build Sydney. You know, because they came in the 60s. Yeah. We're like New York, but just on a much smaller scale, you know, like if you come to the city, you'll see it's Asians, Indians, everything. Sometimes it's hard to see a white person when you're in the city.
It's a melting pot.
Yeah. That's why I don't have the Dundee accent, because it doesn't exist anymore. There are no, like, maybe if you go to the country or something like that, where they're real Aussies, mate. But apart from that, yeah. So.
Yeah, that's it cracks me up, like, because you only think like I'm American Italian, or you think like Italy and
New York.
Like there's Italian people like
Canada. Yeah, Canada, even England. Like I was speaking to Josie the other night. There are a lot of Italians in England too.
Yeah,
you know, we're everywhere. After World War II, we were screwed. So we all went to Ellis Island, here, there. You know.
Yeah. I just thought of something, right? So this is completely off the subject, but so with the sports cards, right? I'm gonna do a show, okay, with the sport cards. So now what happens is, like, over the years, I started collecting, you know what Beckett price guides are? Parasite Slayer, if he's in here, you know.
Beckett's the cards. Beckett's the brand,
Beckett
isn't it?
Exactly. Beckett is it.
Yeah,
you know,
I
it's the
those.
price guide, right?
Yeah.
So,
the book. I used to get it as a kid. It had all the prices.
Too, right.
Yeah.
Now Beckett's online. So now it's not it's not books anymore. It's you could go online. So it's like you know, I would go on my Beckett, you know, and put in, like, you know, the card, the year or whatever, and the number, and it'll give you a price. So I'm looking through some of my old stuff, and the first Beckett I have is it's a baseball one. It's from 1988, and Dave Winfield is on the cover. So I started looking through more, and I found all these Beckett's, because I used to get the Beckett, the magazine, you know, the magazine. So I was thinking, right, wouldn't this be great if I go through my old Beckett's, right? So, and then go back and see the prices of the cards. Like, for example, I have a Beckett from 2005 with Michael Jordan on the cover, right? So I would take the card, like let's say whatever, a Michael Jordan card or whatever, see how much it went for back in 2005, and then give the price of what what Beckett says it's going for now. I'm going to do a show on that.
That's interesting. That's actually interesting. See how the price has gone up, or
Exactly.
even
I'm
maybe
trying to give you
gone
a price
down.
because exactly. It just but then it also works the other way too, where cards have been worth more back then, and then some,
That's
and the card value goes down.
depends on the
But I
player.
want to do a
What's
show on
happened.
that.
No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do you remember the upper decks?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yep.
used to collect it. Do you remember the skylights? Those were worth a lot. Do you remember you get the skylight special and there's like buildings behind them? I remember
Right.
like back then, I think it was because I used to like Sean Kemp. I think it was Sean Kemp or something. This is like remember, this is 93, 94.
Right.
It was worth about $100 in 94 though. So I don't know now. And it was in like the real hard plastic. Like,
so speaking of skylights, right? So you have Instagram, Jerry?
nah, I don't. I'm gonna
You
set
should
one
get
up
it.
because of my girl. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up. Actually.
So on the Instagram that me and Lauren had. What'd you say?
You guys hear me? I gotta do work. Everybody, thank you for coming in. Dan Moore, love you. All the people who sent super chats before. We had a little bit of a super chat war. Thank you so much.
So I have all these Beckett's, right? Now I just went and looked, and I grabbed 2 Beckett's. Okay, the one that I grabbed was from September of 1992. Okay, it's the Beckett basketball, and it has Magic Johnson on the cover. It was right after the Olympics. Okay.
Okay, yeah, Team USA and yeah.
Right. It has, and then on the back of it, it has Kendall Gill. You know who Kendall Gill is?
Nah.
All right. So Kendall Gill went to University of Illinois. Was a lottery pick. The Charlotte Hornets picked him, and I think he was the number 8 pick or something, number 5 in 1990. He was a lottery pick.
Right.
And he's on the back. And then the other one I grabbed it's from November, December of 1990. It's basketball. It has David Robinson on the cover. And on the back, it has Akeem Olajuwon on the back.
Oh, Akeem.
So, yeah. So,
no.
I want to go through, even for my own,
for fun, for yourself as well.
So, looking at, all right, here we go. Wow, that's crazy. It's amazing how the book, I mean, this was like a book that had it has each year basically, right? And it has like a picture of the style of the card. And then it has like the names of like the stars. It doesn't have every player, but it has like the best, the bigger numbers.
Yeah.
And okay, so right here, for example, wow, Bill Laimbeer. It's funny because it's like, everything is typed and it has arrows going up and down or whatever. All right, so here we go. So 1987. All right, let me go back further. Okay, let me go to 1986, 87 Fleer. Okay. That's the Michael Jordan rookie card is in that one.
Ooh,
now,
rookie.
He actually came into the league in 1984. But in 1984, they didn't have Fleer. It was called Star, S-T-A-R. So that Michael Jordan, okay, his extended rookie card is XRC 1984-85 Star. It shows that it's $1,800 on the high end with arrows going up. Now I can tell you right now that card that is in the book, it's
Which Beckett's this
$1,800
though?
bucks. What?
Which Beckett's this though?
This
From
is
which
the
year?
Beckett with the Magic Johnson from '92. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay.
This
So
is
it was worth
1992, right after the Olympics. So that
okay.
one is going for, it says anywhere from 1,300 with an arrow going up to 1,800. Now that's obviously before card grading that took over. So this is like raw, meaning like it's not great. All right, so now that card is at 80. Holy shit. I mean, it's amazing how the price there is. So 84, 85 star, Michael Jordan. Okay, here we go. I see. And it's number 101. Okay, so in the book in 1992, on the high end, it says 1,800 bucks with an arrow going up. Okay, that's cool. So now I'm going to go on Beckett, the website, which is alleged real-time pricing. Okay, meaning
See,
like up
this
to
would
the
be
minute.
cool. This would be cool if you did a show like this.
Yeah, I think just to show people like, how far, cards have come and the prices of them or whatever. That's because we know what the cards go for now, but it's like what did it go for
Back
1992?
then,
You know what I mean?
when especially those days when the players were playing and at
Right.
their peak and stuff. Yeah, that's interesting.
All right, so this now these prices are not really actual, like this is just to give you like a baseline price of around what it was
It's
going
a
for. It's
guess,
not
kind
going
of
to
a
be right. It's going to
estimate,
be
sort of.
within that range. All right.
Yeah,
So
it's not the exact.
So in September of 1992, the Michael Jordan 1984-85 star extended rookie card number 101. These are not graded cards. This is just raw. It
Right.
books for 1,300 to 1,800 with the arrows going up. So it's more.
Could be.
That
Yeah.
same card right now, it's Beckett low. This is not graded. Is 20,000, and the Beckett high is 40,000. So think about that. In 30 years, $1,000 investment is up to 40,000.
That's insane.
I don't know if you could like. I'm not into like stocks or anything like that. Now I will tell you this: that these prices in Beckett, you can't really look at it. Because I'll give you an example now. If you went and you said how much the Mickey Mantle sold for what, 12 million? And what was that, 1952 Bowman?
Yeah.
Mickey Mantle, it sold for 12 million, right? So I want to see what that says in the book that it goes for. Because people like I was watching a show, I guess it was CNN or one of them. They were talking about investments as far as how, like if you would invest your money into baseball cards and sports memorabilia, the growth on it is more than, like it's the best investment. It's a better investment than gold over time,
Yeah.
So the Mickey Mantle card that sold for, I think it was it 52 Bowman? I'm not sure. I think it was a rookie card. I'm not sure exactly which one it was. But see, that's crazy because it tells you that it books for one thing. But the thing about the price guides that is a little misleading is like it'll give you a roundabout price, but it doesn't. Look, the price could say anything, but it's what people are willing to pay for it more than anything. I mean, it could say the card is worth $1 million, but if someone's only going to pay 70,000 for it, well, the card's not worth $1 million; it's worth 70,000.
Yeah.
So that's why these price guides. That's why the best thing to do if you want to know prices on cards is, one, go on. If you have Beckett, look into Beckett, but then go on like sites that actually sell the cards. Go on eBay and see what the card's selling for.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say
and
that.
that'll,
You can kind of
that'll
test,
give
yeah,
you better
kind of
so
better
this one
idea of what. Yeah,
I don't think so. This card looks like yeah, see, it's all the conditioning changes a lot of stuff with the grading. It really changes a lot
well,
because
that's why you've got to keep them in the place. I used to have the
yeah.
plastic folders, and I remember putting two cards in back to back. My mate's like, no, don't do that, don't do that. Like it's gonna miss the corners of the card, and yeah.
Yeah, so you got to look at
I wish I still had them.
The Beckett
I'd show
price
you.
for the Mickey Mantle rookie is like it books for like 400,000, 500,000 in the book, but he got 12.6 million if it's graded. You know what I mean? So the prices are. So I'm under
Yeah,
the
it's not the
impression
most
that
reliable. Yeah.
you know what happens. What's good about the grading too is when you get a card graded, it goes into a database, and what that does is it lets, like for example, in the world there are 3 Mickey Mantle rookies, okay, that are graded 10. Now there could be more, but no one has got them graded.
Yeah.
So when you get cards graded, you could put the, when you get that slab, there's a barcode. If you type in that barcode number, it'll tell you when the card was graded, like who graded it. Like it opens up information for people. So like right now, the world thinks that there are 3 Mickey Mantles that are graded 10. There could be more, but they're not graded.
They haven't been great, yeah.
So now the one that they got graded was the SGC 9.5. Okay, went for 12 mil. PSA is, they say, is the top grading service, meaning like theirs are the, their grades are.
I've just lost you, Joe. Is it just me? Can anyone else hear Joe?
I think Lauren might have muted me, but anyway. Can you hear me now, though?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So what happens is, right, so he went with SGC to get it graded. They think that if he took that card to PSA, the one that sold for 12 mil, it wouldn't have been a 9.5. It might have been a 9, let's say.
Okay. Different sort of standards. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So the SGC 9.5 sold for 12 mil. They say there's 3 PSA 10s. If someone was to sell them right now, one of them, they say will go for 30, 40 million. So look at the difference.
Better than the stock market. You might just buy baseball cards.
Well, the guy that sold it for 12 mil bought it in 1991. I think he paid 55,000 for it. So could you imagine?
Okay, yeah.
A lot of times people don't even realize what they have. I'm going to blow up Rob Jean's spot. He called me with a card that he has. I'm not going to say what card, but he's got a card. It's not that it's in the hundreds of thousands, but it's a decent card. And what I mean is a lot of times people have cards, they don't know what they have. He knows I'm into cards, so he called me. He says, hey, you have info on this card. And I gave him a little bit of info, as much as I could give him over the phone. And it got me thinking, like, there's people in the world that have these cards, they might not even know. You know what I mean?
They don't even know how much, or they've got something that could be worth something. I think Lauren muted you again.
I'll unmute myself.
That was it, yeah? I think, is she
No, I
muting
mean, I don't know. He gets a little salty. But listen, anyway, I got to get rolling. Wait, can you hear me?
You know what time it is? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I felt bad. I wanted to say
10:30.
bye. Oh my God, she's
she's
back with a different avatar.
Is she?
That is a
I don't
sexy
see anything.
stand-up.
That's a sexy stand-up girl.
Is
She's
it?
using
Fetal alcohol face.
she's
Were
using
you
stand-up.
muting me?
Me now.
Were you muting me?
Now I
I don't
wasn't
have
muted.
control. I don't have control, so it's
Hey, what's up, salt, pepper, ketchup? How are you,
yeah.
man?
I should probably. Do you know what time it is here? It's 1:32 a.m.
So
So
what?
I'm
That's
like,
early.
yeah, I know, but still, I'm gonna try to wake up early. The
So,
key word: try. You're muted again. Lauren muted you.
No, I didn't.
I'm joking. I just he keeps muting himself. I think. Is he using his phone? Are you using your phone, Joey? You're not muted, Ruth. Hello.
I don't know why. Let me see. Guess.
It's happened like 3 times in the last 5 minutes or so.
Hmm.
Joey, come back, Joey.
Maybe when I come on. Let me kick
I
myself.
wish I still had my cards. Oh wait, you're gone. Wait, I'm by myself. Welcome to NB Bay 8. I'm your host, Jerry. What
I don't know how
happened?
I got knocked out, but things
Oh,
happen.
now you're back. Now you're back.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Can you
Lauren
see me?
just left me. Yeah, everything's normal now. Everything's normal now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Lauren's gone.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm
salt,
gonna
pepper,
go.
ketchup. No, salt, pepper, ketchup. So salt, pepper, ketchup. Okay. So so
He
he
trolls you, doesn't he? He trolls you.
didn't. Oh, gosh.
Oh, there's two of you now. Unless that's Lauren. No, there's two of you. Some I
Can you
can
hear me
hear
now?
you like yeah, I could hear something moving around, but yeah.
Is there an echo?
Nah,
No echo.
it's normal. It's normal.
All right. So, but I can hear myself.
All right, everybody's
What, you
good
can
now. I
hear
was going to kick one of the Bay Eights. That one.
What's going on with Joey's connection?
I don't know. I was going to
But
kick
it's
one
like
of the Bay Eights. If I remove one, all right, now both of them are gone, but they're in the back room and I can't kick them.
maybe he has to jump off and then jump on. Oh, he's back.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's back.
But I
hear you
can
now.
hear myself with the echo. So you got to take one of them out.
You do. You have to kick one out.
I'm on it. So fun. I don't see.
No, because you own this StreamYard, you can't kick one. So leave from both.
I have no idea how this works.
Yeah, he's got to leave from both.
I don't. Okay. I'll wait for him to come back because I'm gonna go to sleep.
Is he coming back? Let's just end it.
If he's coming back. Okay. Well, thank you so much for having me on, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, he's back. He's back.
No, I put him on there.
So I can say goodbye. Oh, now he's gone. Oh.
He'll be back in 1 sec. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. He'll come back.
1 second. He'll be right back. I think. Joy's the best.
Oh, she came to say hello. Joy, how are you? She's the one who actually came and told me about the anniversary yesterday. So I had no idea. So it was nice of her to let me know. So I left a message with Angel.
Salt, pepper, ketchup, put Bay 7th, then Bay 8th. I think he didn't get a reaction, so he's going to troll somebody. Joey was going to say something. He's like, salt, pepper, ketchup, then boom.
Maybe he's not. All right, I'm going to hit end broadcast. Ding, ding. Everybody have a good day.
Okay. Thank you. See you, MB.
Love you all. Bye.
Ciao, ciao.